hope you survive, and you're still alive. Carry on. Even if you've been misled, and all of your dreams are dead. Carry on. Even if you can't forget, take a quick look and settle your regrets. Laying out the bricks now, as if you need a wall. Just stop the fall. Your bones are not even broken yet, so push yourself through without your regrets. Carry on. Even if you've been misled, and all of your dreams are dead. Carry on. Even if you can't forget, take a quick look and settle your regrets. Blood pouring down my heart. My mind is my cage, and I'm wrapped around the bars. Carry on. And even if you've been misled, and all of your dreams are dead. Carry on. Even if you can't forget, take a quick look and settle your regrets.
Hello. Jeez, I never ate a pizza so fast. God damn. I had to speed. I had the time. I was like, I have 30 seconds left to finish this slice. I need to speed up. Oh my god. Give me a second. Wait. Ooh, okay, we're good. Jesus, I was fighting for my life against that pizza. And by the way, who else? Kakarot. No pineapple. Actually, I don't care about pineapple on pizza. It's fine. I just wouldn't order it. But what's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Jivan, Batari, welcome. Kakarot, coughing. Coughing? Yeah, coughing. Birdman, Zero, Darth Rake. I got hiccups now. No, this is horrible. Calcium Afreen, welcome. Alip, Dendro, and Sam Roy. Welcome, everyone. How are you all doing? Welcome to the watch party. Yeah, yesterday was a good day. Except for Alter Ego. Otherwise, it was a good day. But it's gonna be a hype watch party day 2. PMPS Korea. Who's your favorite team, Kakarot? What's the team you're rooting for that you want to make it to PMGC? Who is it? I'm curious. I haven't been looking at the rankings, to be honest. I should. As the great analyst I am, I should. But I haven't. Let's check out these graphics while we wait. The team behind me is Deeg Xavier, by the way. You can't see it. It's Deeg Xavier. JNE? JNE? What the hell is JNE? JNE? PMPS Korea. PMPS Korea. Let me check. Season 2. JNE. So not for D+. I can't see them. Who is it? What's their full team name? Okay, we got overall rankings. I'm gonna hide my camera a quick second so you guys can see everything. Yeah, Deeg Xavier will popping off. Same for Team Secret. I wanted to say Team Spirit. Team Secret, Bigatron, Flash having also a very good chicken dinner yesterday. That was fun. And Vampire. Actually, guys, I'm gonna put my camera back on for this. I checked the PMGC points for SEA, and actually now BTR overtook Alter Ego. And what was the other region? BTR overtook Alter Ego, and yeah, Vampire overtook E-Arena when it comes to Thailand. So that's changed already. So Alter Ego might miss out big time. Same for E-Arena. They are throwing. BTR win. Nongshim or D plus Kia. I want D plus Kia because I want Nolbu. I want Nolbu back at PMGC. That's what I want. Please don't talk about Alter Ego. I'll do what I want, Afif. I'll do what I want. No. I'll be nice about it. I'll be nice. Mortars in competitive. Bring them on. It will make it so chaotic. Darth Rake. I agree. I would love Mortars to be in esports, but I think the aiming system is too broken. You know, because you got a little mini-map that you can use to aim. It makes it way too powerful. I use it. I suck with the mortar. And I was destroying people. It's way too good. Like, you have only a rock or a tree as cover, you're dead. Instantly, you're gone. You're not surviving that. Rosemary or Federales? Rosemary. Rosemary is my favorite player in SEA. Even though they're at the bottom right now. Hello, Need Gaming. SK. Sonukan. Welcome. How's it going? Jonam Esport. Jonam Esport. Okay, are there big players on the team, Kakarot? I don't remember ever seeing their name. Who is that? Bro, VP and E-Arena for the grand finals. Yeah, but it's going to be... Oh, wait. No, it's going to be between who goes directly to the grand finals. But, of course, you want to go to the grand finals, right? So, if you're Vampire right now, you would be going straight to the grand finals, which is where you make the most amount of money. And you're skipping the league stage, which is, you know... It's a good thing. It's a good thing. You just become a little bit less prepared for the finals because you haven't had that training from the league stage. That's a bit unfortunate, but that's what you got to do sometimes. Hi, Maxman. Hello. Are those Japanese characters? I do not know how to read your name, but welcome. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Ultra Ego solo is absolutely diabolical. It is. It's so odd to see Ultra Ego that was doing so good in PMWC at some points. Just failing big time. And I am here, Abdul Rahim. I am here. Welcome, Abdul. Welcome. Map rotation. I'll hide it for a sec if you guys want to see. Rondo. Actually, I have a question for you guys for today. Are we going to stop seeing hot drops on Rondo and Erangel? Because yesterday it was horrible. It was so bad. And I don't mean to talk bad about the entire region, but goddamn, guys, sort out your hot drops. What's happening? They just kept hot dropping every single Erangel and the one Rondo. Fix it. Rondo is kind of forgivable because you have the recall towers, but come on. Come on. Stop hard dropping. See the return of SR. Who's SR? Darth Rake. So, just so you guys know, I suck with team tags unless they're from popular teams. If you want to talk about a team, tell me the full team name, please. It'll help me out a lot. Maxman, bro, where is Newsy, Schweppes, Tony K? Actually, I'm going to show you. Tony K, I was seeing, there was an interview earlier. Let me go back a little bit. Yeah, look, Tony K's here. He was doing an interview. I don't know what the hell he's doing otherwise, but he was there. Look, he's there. He's alive. Maxman, where's Neptura, please? We need her as commentator on 10th of October. Esports. Okay, so Neptura situation. She was supposed to do the PMSL CSA watch party, and she messed up her schedule. So we got blank as a replacement. So you can blame Neptura for not being on CSA. Okay, it's her fault. Do Inner Circle have matches today? No. CSA watch party begins on the 10th of October. So in what, like 2 weeks? A bit less than 2 weeks? 13 days, exactly. Phallic or your girlfriend? My girlfriend. Is that even a question? I'm sorry, Phallic is a great guy, but he ain't my girlfriend. What kind of question is that? Now the chaos is fun to see. Dendro, the thing is, right? I criticize the hot drops until they're gone, and then I'm like, you know what? A fight early game would be fun. An early game fight would be fun to talk about. Hello, Lord Griffith. Hello, Griffith. Oh, I need to go full screen for that. Hello, Griffith. That was too echoey. Welcome. Hello, IC Hassan. IC for Inner Circle. God, it feels so weird, right, to call 4 Thrives Inner Circle now. I don't know. That's going to take a while to adjust to. Feels odd. I meant, if Mortar's coming competitive with the open spaces in Miramar, you might see the return of sniper rifles. Oh, actually, maybe you could see the return of sniper rifles. Especially with shotguns getting nerfed in Update 4.0. Maybe we'll see more long range. I would love that. That would be fun. That would be hype. Where is Tall Man with Mustache? Mustache Dave or Jason Kaplan? There's 2. Mustache Jason. Just that Mustache Kaplan? Mustache Kaplan. Or Mustache Dave. I do miss Mustache Dave, to be honest. He was fun. But he only does NA stuff now. Or America stuff. Which is unfortunate. Waiting glue. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they're wearing today. I didn't see them. What are they wearing? Hello, Gujarati Gamer. Welcome. I'm good, Griffith. How about you? I'm doing fantastic. I slept good for the first time today. That was great. I'm feeling well rested. Oh my god, they're doing it again. Whoa. Bro, I would be so scared if I was that girl in the middle. I would not trust someone to lift me like that. That's... I am not doing that. Is this year Inner Circle play well or not? I mean, they've been playing really good this year. Yes, Inner Circle are on fire. Bro, views on PMWC FMVP, Doc as IGL and Assaulter. Doc is crazy. In a good and a bad way. That's all I'll say. Doc is a great player, but he's kind of nuts. He's too crazy sometimes. He's got to chill. Just like 4MV to APG, lol. Yes. During the watch party in spring when I was announcing the champions, I said Alpha 7 instead of Alpha Gaming. I was like, oh my god. I said Alpha 7, fucking hell. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, we miss Jason. Soclane Nawaz. Hello, Soclane. What's up? Welcome. What about Mustache Power from Mina? Mustache Power? Who's Mustache Power? Like Al-Haji? He's got a mustache now. Al-Haji? I'm good too. Nice. Maxman, why did you block me on... I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I had to. You were too competitive. Sorry, you had to. Hello, 6ix9ine. How you doing? I'm great. I'm great, 6ix9ine. I'm doing fantastic. But you got to rename from 6ix9ine to 6ix7? I don't get that meme. I don't get the 6-7 meme, guys. It's such a weird one. I think that's the first meme that I don't... What the fuck? Can we have a replay on this? This has got to be the worst cosplay. No. No. No, we're not wearing toilets as a cosplay, please. No. Okay, 1 minute before the game, but no. No, I don't want it. Doc and Top are streaming their games daily. Yeah, I saw that. They're actually getting like 1,000 to 2,000 viewers on average, which is great. Happy for the two. They should have started streaming ages ago. They would be so much bigger now if they did, but they didn't. There is Skibbity Toilet in PUBG. I know there is, but it's like the fact that you're wearing a toilet now and he's like, I'm cosplaying. Like, okay. Sure if you want. Like, at least the Optimus Prime cosplays, they tried, you know? Here, I don't know. Hey Maxman, how you doing? I'm doing good. What PUBG are bringing out and cosplay? Yeah, I don't know. Why are Mortar banned in the official... Oh, sorry. Well, I need to drink. But it's not... The Mortar's not banned. It's just not been added yet. I think it will come eventually, but it's a bit broken. What is the name of your headphone? So it's a Logitech. It's a wireless Logitech, but I have it wired because it's better quality and instant sound. Bro, I literally cry for Doc and Top efforts in PMWC, but Yangon Galacticos built different from 1 point to qualify to champions and grand finals. Yeah, Yangon Galacticos were crazy. I mean, I didn't expect Yangon to remain first place after the first day of the finals, and yet they just kept popping off. They still have the construction jackets. Yes. Oh my god, he's a magician. Look at that. Look at this dude. I love this guy. I love this guy. He's so cool. Vampire. Okay, so today there's a little storyline that's going to be happening is between E-Arena and Vampire. Can E-Arena overtake Vampire again? I think it's just a few points they need to overtake. And people screaming in the audience. God damn. There's a Skibbity Toilet outfit too. I saw the outfit. I'm not getting it. I'm waiting. You know what? The next outfit I want in PUBG Mobile is going to be the Sonic Buddy. The Sonic Buddy, I think it is. I'm buying that. I want that. But PUBG Mobile doesn't give me UC, unfortunately. Even though I've shown years of dedication to the game, no UC. What the hell, man? Let's go. Evil Doc. I don't think I saw you. Hello, Evil Doc. What would an Evil Doc do? Guys. So we have Good Doc, which is the Doc we have. If we had Evil Doc, why would he be Evil Doc? Would he stay with this team? Would he miss every nade? Maybe. I think that would be Evil Doc. Okay. Get us in the game. Do we have a delay right now? Feels like we do have a delay. Stay with the team. Yeah, that's what I thought, Darth Rake. Yeah. My man. Game? Still no game. He will win the trophy. He won't get MVP, but he will win a global tournament. I would love to see a CS2 audience in PUBG Mobile tournaments. Their humor is crazy. That is true. They did the shoey and everything like that with the audiences. Yeah, CS2 events, LAN events are wild. I do love that. I think it's one of the only crazy audiences in esports. I would say it's the best audience, better than any other game, in my opinion. Man, travel to UAE, please. Let's meet at CSA. Seclaim Nawaz. I'm doing an online watch party. I can't move my computer set up there. And even if I could, I would have to pay for it. And it's expensive. I would love to go to an event. Oh my god, the smirk. Look at it. Look. Whoa, 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 whoa. This man making me feel different. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this dude. Look at that. Hey. Bro. He's got that Riz. Evil Doc nades his teammates. Ooh, I mean, that was Top. Top did that in spring. So, yeah. Bro, you know TTR champion for both PL tournaments like spring and summer. This team is dangerous in PL, but in global, clown emoji, check reality. It is true. We talked about it a little bit yesterday. Sonukan, which is they're very good when it comes to macro. But I would say PL lobby, fragging-wise, isn't as strong as CSA. So because of that, what the hell are you doing? I remember him doing some weird stuff on the PMWC stage intros. He was doing some weird stuff. But, yeah, they lack fragging power. Unlike WBG. Because they have international experience. And have won internationally before. They know what to do. Or have a concert like League of Legends do in their tournament every year. Yeah. I think beating League of Legends and their production quality when it comes to event songs is impossible. Like they had, what was it, Linkin Park in 2024? Crazy. I wish we had the same, but we won't. We won't have the same. Then I'm gonna meet you in Nice or Bordeaux. Bordeaux, why not? I'm not that far from Bordeaux. We definitely had a delay. There's definitely been a delay. They said a minute ago, 5 minutes ago. Oh well. By the way, guys, while we are waiting, I have posted a brand new video talking about CSA. It's a short video. If you want, you can check it out like now. And then you can come back. You're not going to miss anything. Mormon is always funny. Mormon is always on some odd shit. Yeah, Mormon's always doing the weird stuff. Hey, the thing is, I love about SEA, they have such cool jerseys and they have jackets and everything. Like, they're dripped out. Every team looks so good. And then you have CSA. Like, I love CSA, but not gonna lie, the jersey game is kind of weak. They need to step it up a little bit. Like, look, Ultra Ego, they have this 3D looking logo on their chest. It looks nice. But we just have boring jerseys. I think SEA better than PL right now. I don't know if I think SEA is better than PL. I don't know. Because CSA stands out because of their fragging potential, which is really high. We did a ranking yesterday. I what was it? I think I put CSA, PL, SEA. I forgot the ranking. We had a ranking yesterday. If you guys remember, tell me. I forgot. I think Z-Wolf will now be in the limelight as he is playing with Regnum Courier. Finally, as he deserves it, Prabnor. He deserves to be in the limelight. Z-Wolf is such a good player. I just feel bad for Tospic because the guy was still really good. But when it goes between picking or Z-Wolf or Tospic, you're going to pick Z-Wolf, right? Especially if you are playing Longwood in Erangel and he goes up the tower. I think Team Flash is a strong team. What do you think? Very strong. I mean, yesterday, that win they got was very impressive. So, I mean, a lot of people were very hyper around Team Flash yesterday. They were saying they were going to qualify to PMGC and stuff. So, I'm hopeful. I think they could make it. Let's go BTR. Let's go BTR. Is Zuxi going to play at all this event? Or is he just benched the entire time for the finals? Are you following PMPS Korea? I'm just watching results on Liquipedia. I'm not actively watching PMPS. I would watch PMPS before PMGC to do some research on whoever qualified. But, no. There's too many... I keep saying this. There's too many PUBG Mobile eSport tournaments. I can't catch up. Let's go, Rosemary, my love. No, it's my love. Now, as what the hell? What the hell are you on about? What the hell is that? What's he spinning? Well... Bro, you know RQ D2E, who left esports and why left esport and why sell your account? Because one and only in the world account have season 1 Conqueror. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, the old RRQ, guys, do you remember RRQ with a beer 11? That was peak. But that was also, the whole curse stuff around me, like me cursing teams, started with RRQ. And started with beer 11 and the entire team. So maybe I cursed him so hard he quit the esports scene. Is IWNRX disbanded now? Are they? I don't think so. I think they're still around. Do you feel that Team Spirit is regretting moving to CSA from EMEA? Yes. I think so. Because they disbanded, so yeah, of course. I think EU is easier than CSA. Not by a huge amount, but it is. It is easier. Who do you think is the best player... the best 4 times player? Oh, no idea, Griffith. No clue. I could not. 4 times specifically, like scope-wise? No clue. No idea. Guys, who's the best 4x scope player? Who's the best? CSA for me is not it because, like, we all know who's going to win every time. APG. I said it. I don't think APG is going to win this. I don't think Alpha Gaming are going to be winning this season. I think there's been 3 seasons in a row where it was 4MV, 4MV, Alpha Gaming. I think the successful road ends in fall 2025. I don't think they're winning it this time. That's always so loud. It catches me off guard. Hello, I8 Doctor. What's up, man? Bit late, we're studying. How dare you study instead of watching the Pogi Mogi Super League. Whoa. I don't know why I was getting on that. Why is Doctor your mod? Because he's a cool guy, Quass, and welcome, Quass. Shall I curse your BTR team today? Will it happen? Okay. Playing pretty central. I think we're good. Guys, as always, tell me if the audio is good and everything. If you want it louder, lower, all that good stuff. I shall fix it. Many would say Doc. Top or Rosemary with a mini? Top. Top with a mini 14, for sure. He's so good with a mini. Hello, Maxman. Hello, Hawk. So are we starting SEA Watch Party from now on? I mean, for these finals, yeah. It just depends if I have free time and if I can do a watch party. If I have free time, then sure, I'll do it. I might try and do more watch parties. They're fun to do. I enjoy them. Hora gonna win this time? It would be sick. Would that be the first ever Nepali PMSL win? It would be, right? Nepal has never won a PMSL. Or am I mistaken? Tell me, guys. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna excuse it. Again, you have the recall towers, so hot drops. It happens. It happens. JS9. Yeah, run, escape, run away. You should camp the staircase. That's your best opportunity to survive. Ultra Ego fighting E-Arena. Okay, so we got teams fighting for the PMDC slots already getting in trouble. Why would... I don't know why he would go in the open, though. You're just going to get completely surrounded. Interesting. As long as you have one player camping a recall tower, it doesn't matter. You can't curse a robot, though. I beg to differ. Yeah, I agree this time, lol. I pray Skyforce will win. That would be hype as hell if Skyforce are able to win. Skyforce, the Mongols, Inner Circle, Hora. Would be fun. Audio is already louder than it should be. Like, the game audio? Is the game audio too loud? Okay, what's happening here then? K. They're pushing it one by one. You're lucky, Voin. That was a bit of a risky push. It works out. Vikings, HBME. Yeah, so many early game engagements. God damn. If this happens, as I said, I'll excuse this because it's Rondo. If it happens on Erangel, I'm going to lose it, and I'm going to start talking smack about SEA, okay? About some teams in particular. Because this is unnecessary as hell. What is up with Alter Ego? Roller coaster performance every season. I mean, now they're on the downwards slope. They're going down real bad. I never thought they'd add recall towers in esports. Yeah. I mean, they added recall towers to PC esports too. So, PC esport is getting very similar to PUBG Mobile esports, which is interesting. VJ, what's up, VJ? Yeah, long time no see. How you doing, man? Haven't seen you since the spring watch party. How you doing? Now, the audio is just fine. No need to adjust right now. Increase the potential for points so much. Yeah, it does. It does, Arjun. Okay, if the audio is good, then perfect. As always, if you guys also want to ask me a few questions, just tag me at Maxman30, and I'll see your question. It will be a little bit easier for me. Hardest international cup tournament. I'll come into top 4 Korea team, top 4 Japan team, top 8 India team. They played only PMGC Gauntlet and group stage. Everyone they give best and best performance. Yeah, no. That tournament, India versus Korea versus Japan, is going to be very exciting. I'm very hyped to see how that's going to work out. The sick 1v2, by the way. Just getting absolutely flexed on. Love that. Okay, RRQ now going to be fighting... Okay, in this garage area. The parking slot. Okay. I mean, are there any teams that are like fully dead? No, they can still get recalls. So it should be fine. We're fine. It's not bad for Rondo due to recalls, but not good from that. Yes, you're still giving points to enemies though, right? Like, sure, you have the recall that you can get, but you're still giving very big points away. Like yesterday, what was it? A 15 elimination chicken dinner for Team Secret. They were just farming early game. It was crazy. I think in May run, they were just farming points. Look, Voin just going for it. HBME dropping down for the extra player. Are they going to get fully squad wiped? They could. They're not looking too good. Be careful, Voin. But look, they already have 5 teams with 5 elims, 3 elims, and 3 elims. I think Voin might get squad wiped if they're not careful. They might be gone. Oh no, they have 1 player missing. Or am I? I don't know. What is even happening here? I don't know, Dendro. They're just sending it. Yeah, Voxy gonna get surrounded. Easy cleanup. Boom. There you go. So, Voin still have 1 player missing currently. So, he's going to get the full recall. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what? I would love if we had in the elimination feed. Tell me what you guys think about this. But in the elimination feed, it says who gets recalled. Right? So, it says, oh, these 3 players just got recalled for Voin. For example, I think that would be pretty sick. Yeah, because look at Voin. Look at Voin. Full team again. It just got fully rezzed. And gave 3 points away. For free. Did you guys pitch the idea of analysis after PMWC, PMGC, like 30-minute session that we are talking about during last Mean and Watch party? Oh, like those post-show podcasts? I don't think we talked about it yet. We haven't yet. Because PMGC stuff hasn't started currently. But it would be cool to do a little podcast if there's time. Would be fun. Very sad for Alter Ego. Yeah, Benjamin, same. Good morning, Max Mang. How's your day? Doing good, HTT. I'm doing great. How about you? Welcome to the show. 15 doesn't seem too high with recalls. That's like a lower number, Arjun. They could get literally 20, 25 elims, and I wouldn't be surprised. That was still on the lower end of things, in my opinion. Okay, Irina. Yeah, okay, just cook that. It would be more fun if Rondo was last on map rotation after Miramar, so anyone who wanted to do a comeback can actually do it, and it would be too much chaos. I disagree. I don't think Rondo being the last map would be good. Oh, we're fighting on the bridge here. Okay, this is rare. Don't see that too often. But no, if you put Rondo at the end, also the fact it's a new map, I prefer that you end a tournament on an OG map like Erangel or Miramar. I think ending it on Rondo is too weird. And we can see recall player's name and feet. Really? Can you? Can you see it, Doctor? Maybe I've been just blind. I have not seen that. I have not seen that at all. Weird. From Sakib Shah. Don't you think the addition of T24AP is what drives Inner Circle's success? Uzum didn't quite have the same firepower as T24. Also, how would you rate IQ as an IGL? He gave up his fragging role. I think IQ is a very good IGL, and I think T24AP is an amazing addition. He's one of the best fraggers in all of CSA, in my opinion. Ever since last year, really, since 2024, he was on fire. He really impressed me. So I think this is a great change for Inner Circle, or for Thrives, whatever you want to call them. It's fine. Rondo should be first is the best option. I agree. I think Rondo first in the map rotation is the best setup in my eyes. For a new map that's been on in esports for like, what, a few weeks now at the start of PMSL, I think this is the best course of action. I was talking about Free Fire. Oh, you're talking about Free Fire. Sorry, I thought you meant for PUBG Mobile. Yeah, but then for PUBG Mobile, we need to see recalls in the elimination feed. At least for esports, we really need to see who the hell is getting revived. What's going on there? What's going on there, though? You know what? Hale, also disappointing day yesterday. Hale needs to do something. Actually, you know what? Chat. For the start of this game, which team at the bottom of the leaderboards do we want to see initiate a comeback? Except for Ultra Ego, because that one's kind of expected. Like, we all want Ultra Ego to step up and do something. But outside of them, I want Glue. I want to... You know what? I would love to see Glue reach PMGC just to see what jersey they would wear. I think that alone would be great content. Hello, Shogun. Welcome. Salam. Salam. Malikum salam? Did I say that right? I think so. Boom. Glue. Yeah, Glue Griffith, my man. Boom is also a very good one. I do like Boom. You know what? You know what? Who I do want to see perform? RRQ. I miss RRQ so much. I just want to see RRQ reach a PMGC again. It's been a while since we've seen a dominant RRQ arena. Or Athena. But just RRQ here in a sense. I would like that. Do you think SEA's nade play is subpar compared to CSA? Yes. The thing is, I'm comparing everything to CSA because I am, you know, the CSA caster guy. In English. I just cast CSA, so I'm comparing all the time. So it's definitely lackluster. But I would say the way SEA stands out to me is team play. I think they synergize really well. They've got really good synergy. They don't do the typical mistake of going one by one very often, I've realized, which is nice. So that's what stands out to me when it comes to SEA. Nexus, welcome, Nexus. MXG, just because they are new. That's fair. The Mixer gang. RRQ, yeah. Wasn't expecting a reply on my comment on your short just after you completed your stream yesterday. Yeah, I was trying to be quick. I'm trying to be quick with the comments. I struggle so much catching up with comments, but I'm forcing myself to answer as many questions as possible in comments. Because I feel like you guys put the effort to reply on some of my videos. So I'm like, I should do the same. So I try. Okay, TDK. Oh, he's trying to drop. Is he going to get it? No way. Oh, I thought he was going to do the drive-by and hit him long range. That would have been so sick. But yeah, he goes out eventually. Makes sense. Nice play, Glue. The construction workers on fire. Maxman, you're French, right? Yes, I am half French, half English. I can speak French and English. My dad is French. My mum is British. That is it. Are you coming to Abu Dhabi for PMSL CSA? No, I'm going to be doing the watch party, the official watch party on the main esports channel in English from home here. So, unfortunately, no. Glue squad players want to master every skill like some OGs. Johnny Sin. Next one is going to be like astronaut jersey. Or lifeguard jersey. Where are you guys according to your country team? What? I'm in France. Don't you think the meta would change if they added the MK12 from PL. But we have the MK12. Like the DMR, right? We have it already. Or is it broken in PL? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so E-Arena. Alter Ego. Alter Ego already down to 1 player is just depressing. It is so sad. Maxman, do you follow Tekken? Just asking. No, I do not, 6ix9ine. I do not. There's a car outside my window just beeping. Weird. Do you miss not having Jason or Neptura along for your... I do miss having someone on a watch party. I'm doing this alone. But this is unpaid. So it's just me. So I didn't bother asking other people. But maybe I should have asked a few people if they wanted to do a watch party for the memes. Are you watching the no commentary stream? Yes, I do have access to a private stream feed. So there's no caster voice. But it's just for me. I can't share it. I'm not allowed. Got 90 kills in total in spring and summer. PL, really? Damn. Yeah, I mean, Jing is crazy. Jing is absolutely cracked in 2025. Okay, so circle. We did have a big shift over to the west. Where's it going to go now? Okay, 10 seconds. Yulin. Oh, this is a very flat finish. I mean, right now, Flash's position is amazing. If it's in circle, they're looking good. Oh, bro. I mean, actually, no, they're not looking good because they're being crashed. Flash are going to struggle on this. But currently, Flash have the best position. Noki or Loxy? Loxy. Okay. Alter Ego. They got the res. They got the res on 2 players. They were down to a solo. So they got 3 players back up. Lost 1. You need emergency cover flares for a finish like this. You need emergency cover flares. Otherwise, you're just going to die on transition. I hope you guys have emergency... Actually, I don't know. In esports settings for Rondo, do they have increased spawns for emergency cover flares? Because there were so many yesterday. There were so bloody many. It's crazy. Is Jason coming back anytime soon? I don't think so, Hawk, unfortunately. It's... From what I know, unfortunately not. But yeah. Do you support France or England in football? Typically France. Or whoever's winning. Joking. Arena has a good spot. What was their position? Oh, here? In this compound? Yeah, that's pretty decent. That's pretty good. The reason why I like Flash's position is because it is quite defensible. Defensible. English. Defendable. From that spot. I do like that you can also have access to rooftops on their position. I mean, technically, E-Arena too are playing rooftops, which is fine. But if you don't have a compound at this point, you're in so much trouble. Look at that. I mean, Glue can't even survive. You got literally nowhere to hide right now. Okay, emergency cover flares out. Nice. Nice for Mixer. Just get out and flush him. Are you going to get him? Go on. Yep. Nice. That took a while. If I played Rondo for the one time. I play Rondo quite a bit. A lot recently. In preparation for, you know, casting it or whatever. Bro, you know, BMSD 2025 BGMI tournament is highest watch... 700,000 people, crazy. Oh, damn, 700,000 viewers is mad. I mean, hopefully all of India will start watching PMGC. Because getting that viewership increase would be very good for the scene. Maybe more sponsors, more investment into the scene. Viewership is very important. It is, and India is the best when it comes to viewership. So we do need India. Because high viewership equal healthy environment and ecosystem for the esports scene. So India is our savior. Okay, D Xavier. RQ, that is a ballsy set. That's never going to work out, Lepart. Nope, you're done. Yeah, no. I respect the attempt. Unfortunately, didn't work out. And more sponsors too. Exactly, more sponsors. And it shows that, there's a good ecosystem in general. It's healthy, so you want to try and invest. More orgs might also try and join. More players might invest more time to try and get better at the game and become the new stars of PUBG Mobile Esport. It is a very good thing that they're coming back. I was hoping it would have happened sooner, but you know what? Better late than never. Okay, VPE. That was such a sick nade. Such a nice one behind that rock. He's going to try and go for the res? Yeah, don't try and go for the res there. Just try and roll them over. Yeah, roll them over. Yeah. Oh, yes, he gets him. Nice one. Get slow. That was great. Just cleaned it. Oh, are you going to get another one? You almost did. No, yes. Let's go. Mixer, that was such a clean drive-by. They're not in circle, though. They have to keep moving. But that was a good engage. Genuinely enjoyed that. Because they're like, oh, you're hiding in the smoke? Let's just drive through the smoke. And hope we get lucky, Emergency cover flare. Nice, yeah. With that emergency cover flare, they should be able to get in circle. But they will not be... They're going to be surrounded. It's going to be tough. Rondo seems like a perfect match for dockening. He'll just go dock, get a few kills, and then come back. I mean, the thing is, even if he dies, Hawk, doing the dockening, they can revive him. So you can do the dockening twice per game. Can you imagine how scary Doc is going to be? With 2 lives? It's crazy. MXG have 11. They do. Darth Rake. Yeah, 11 already. And we still have 10 teams alive. They have 10 alive. It's mad. Madness. Okay, so Flash still in circle. E-Arena going to have to push. I mean, here if you're E-Arena, your best option is crashing onto Flash, in my opinion. I think that's the best. I wish I had a map feed, to be honest. It would be so much better. Ultra Ego, man. Yeah, man. Ultra Ego. Big L, once again. Actually, this is great for E-Arena because they can reclaim their PMGC Finals qualification spot. If they do well today, they overtake Vampire because they lost it yesterday to Vampire, and now they need to overtake Vampire again. Okay, what's your game plan, E-Arena? You seem very hesitant. What are you going to do? Okay, that's good. TDK eliminated. So you won't get third-partied. So actually, that's a very, very big move for E-Arena. Where are you going? Are you going to play... Oh, they're playing it safe. They're not going to go for the crash. Okay. The thing is, it might keep them alive now. It is not going to keep you alive for like a top 5, top 3, or a win. Like in Rondo, you need to be in strong positions, in compounds, if possible. Okay, but they got a little dip. The thing is, can you keep your cars safe? They might be able to. Okay, the cars are safe for now. Ideal for Doc to cash his 2 lives. How many eliminations is Doc going to get in fall season? I wonder. I'm predicting 25 plus kill elimination for first game on Rondo for APGA. That would be sick. That would be hella hype. If they can do that. Where does it go? Away from the arena. Away from Flash. I mean, Boom right now are looking to be in the best position. They've got that big rock on the west to play around. If you're BTR, actually, or even Mixer, maybe you should crash onto Boom over to the west. Or something like that. Like, western side is the winning side. I think this time Mad Bulls are going to win. They look strong. Yeah. Actually, guys, I have a question. Is Nomi confirmed to be joining Al-Qadsia in CSA? Is it confirmed? Because everyone is talking about it, but I'm like, I haven't seen this confirmed yet by anyone. Flash. That's a good wipe. If they can eliminate them quickly, this is a great engagement from Team Flash. Oh, that was a sick nade, though. No way. Win. No way. Win. 1, 2. Almost got a third. That would have been sick. But where's Bows? Wait, where's the rest of the team? Why is Bows not there? Bows, wait, you need to send everyone on this. That was such a good initial engage. But they didn't have everyone. That surprises me. Yeah, Team Secret are going to die on this normally. Yeah, that's it. Tops and bows. clean. Yeah, but it's still on boom right now. This rock that they're playing around is so strong. Get rid of Federalis, you win this. What happened if they attack weapons and explosives on vehicles? I don't think that works in PUBG Mobile right now. Not like in PC. In PC, it's broken. In mobile, it doesn't work, I think. At least it hasn't worked for me when I've tried a few times. Okay, big nade. Actually, D Xavier are using these emergency cover flares really well. I like their two angles. Flash fumbled. Yeah, I think they did. I think not sending the entire team on that was a bit of a mistake. Okay, Levi's. Levi's MVP of yesterday, by the way. Day 1 MVP. So here he goes. Players who play PMNC can't play for PMNC from another team in PMSL, right? I don't remember the exact ruling, but it's something along those lines. Yeah. There's some serious coordination. Yeah, Gupta. I did not like what Flash did. I'm a little bit sad about that. They could have had 4 players alive because it was such a good initial engage. And they just didn't commit all their resources to that one fight, which they should have. Okay, boom. Where's Circle's going to go? 15 seconds. Come on. Guys, who's winning this game? Who do you want to predict? Knowing that Vikings still have a full team, by the way. They haven't moved yet. They're big chilling. Big chilling. Where's it going to go? If it goes to boom again on that rock. Oh, wait, what? Levi's is able to heal the car through the window? No way. Yo! That's actually a sick mechanic. What? I thought you had to be, like, so much closer. Okay, yeah, and because he heals it, he's able to... Ah, no, he gets headshot by top. That was a good spray. That was actually a cool mechanic. You just park it right next to a window, stay safe, and while the car's taking damage, you can heal it through the window. Super safely. That's actually cool. If APG in CSA tournament to finish top 3, they play PMGC Gauntlet, and this team easily qualify in grand finals. Yeah, it should be easy for APG, right? APG making it to finals, it's easy for them. Winning the finals, a bit different. Winning MVP, though, is very easy for Doc. Super easy for him. Okay, what's happening here? So who are you guys predicting? E-Arena might. E-Arena might. Vikings could. Yep. Fake top. It's tops with a Z. He's trying to be him, but he's not him. I'm still going to pick... I'm committing to my pick of Boom. Even though the circle's not great for them, I'm committing to Boom. Do they have emergency cover flares? I think they wasted a lot of emergency cover flares. You want to hold on to them as late as possible, because they're such an impactful resource. If you just waste them, you're just throwing your late game, possibly. Oh, the nade. Nope. Lambo. Come on, Lambo. Hit those. Oh! Oh my god, that was such a sick nade. Hey, he's got a dip. He's got a car behind him. He's got an emergency cover flare. He is set. Like, this mechanic of being able to dig holes with grenades or pickaxe or car explosions is just crazy powerful in these field finishes. But I think he's going to die to a nade. He's still alive. Does he have a first aid? Do you have a first aid? They want to try and take that position. They have to push it. Boom know what they have to do here. But how is Lambos tanking these? Yeah, E-Arena losing another one. Commit to Vikings? Committing to Vikings. Okay, Quaz. Because there's no BTR, you pick Vikings. That's fair. Or sick nade from Lambo. Come on, Lambo. 1v3. No, he's too low. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Why is Mastery not pushing with them? Mastery should be up there with the team. Ah, that's unfortunate. I think Vikings have been kind of circle blessed in the last 2 minutes. Yep, clean it up. Nice. Goodbye, RRQ. GG's. Hello, Maxman. You have the map feed? I do not have the map feed, Xerox. And hello, Xerox. Welcome. I do not have one. I wish I did, but I was not provided a map feed. Very sad. You see, if Boom held on to their emergency cover flares longer, I think they could have easily moved up in the circle. And a great angle, but yeah. No emergency cover flare, no win. I like this tense music. Scary. Urina, nice. Yeah, this is GIB, come on. 1v4. Sakura, do it. I believe. The 1v4 is doable. Does he have a nade? He doesn't have a nade. Oh, a nade would be so strong right now. Oh, going in the dip. Interesting decision. Okay. Okay, Sakura. Can he get break? He doesn't have any more emergency cover flares, right? That would be so good. If he had an emergency cover flare, you would chuck it in front of him and move forward. That would be an amazing play. He doesn't see one on his left. Oh, the nade. Nope, doesn't hit. A little bit of damage. Is he going to deny? Deny to blue? Yeah, he's denying. He's denying. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I can't argue with that. So, good play. Good play. Oh, he's trying to heal too. Yeah, you just get... you want to deny and you peek. Why? Okay, well, GG's. Vikings taking the win. That's their first win, right? GG's. Well played. Hello, I'm not bad. Haven't been following the scene from quite a while. Oh, nice. Well, welcome back. Hope you'll be able to enjoy the scene. What region is Viking from? What's their country? Very big game. MGN Vikings Esports. I like their jersey. Sick jersey. Oh, that's a cool nade. Bap. There you go. I do think there were some slight misplays, but I don't... Guys, am I being too critical? I feel like I'm being too critical. I'm being too harsh. Rondo is still a new map. Like, we're learning the meta and everything. Vikings is from Vietnam. Okay. Sick. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I wonder how high up they're ranked on the Vietnamese PMGC point ladder. Do you know that Team Spirit disbanded? I know, okay. I know. It made Niptura very sad, if that makes you feel any better. But yeah, that was sad. Very unfortunate. Okay, so yeah, elimination-wise, let me hide my camera real quick. 5 elims, 0 elims, 6 elims, 6 for Wound Tea. Oh, damn. And 3 for Break. So that's 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 elim. And the thing is, it's a 14 elim chicken dinner. And they're not like super flashy, right? They're just a good chicken dinner. And because it's Rondo, you're just going to naturally get high eliminations. So it's going pretty well. I always love this guitar solo. So cool. I think Effect is playing with Fleekit and Zerich. Really? Oh, that would be a cool one. I'm waiting for all the announcements to come through. But Effect is amazing. He deserves to be on a good team. Yeah. Sick Rondo. Now that Team Spirit is gone, who will Niptura support? She'll keep supporting Kitsune. In particular. She'll subscribe to his YouTube channel and everything. Bro, explain PMGC 2021 prize pool 6 million and this time 3 million. Why? Downscaling happens a lot in esports. I don't know all the details as to why. But before you had a lot of money that would be used up at the start and kind of wasted. in my opinion. So everything's been reallocated everywhere. Price pool sure got reduced a little bit, but it happens. But I don't know the internal details after. But yeah, GG. Big game. 2.6k damage. Yeah, Mixer. I still like that crash of Mixer and Vampire. That was a very good engage. Nomi as well. Yeah, I heard Nomi's going to be joining. What's their name? Alcazia. But I don't think it's been confirmed yet for Nomi. What about Matic and Kitsune? I mean, I think they're just missing out Arjun Gupta on the fall season. They're just gone. They're dead. They disappeared. And 1T MVP. Makes sense. I mean, you get 6 eliminations. It makes sense. He would be MVP. Nice. Probably because of less users now playing the game. Less viewers equal less partnerships equal less revenue for PUBG. Oh, for sure. Like, it down... Yeah. Like, during COVID, the game revenue just spiked. Everyone was playing PUBG Mobile. Everyone was paying for skins. So that just went down a little bit. That happens. It's natural for a game. What annoys me is people say, oh, dead game now. It's not dead. Bro, it's still one of the most popular games in the world, okay? It's massive. Okay, win. Vikings 24, 16, 14, actually 12. So this is great for E-Arena because Vampire got a bad game. And yeah, look at that. They got 3 points only. So now, if we stopped now, I'm pretty sure E-Arena would be going straight to the PMGC finals as the regional invite. Curse BTR on Erangel. Why? Why, Quaz? Why? You have literally a BTR logo as your profile picture. Why do you want me to curse them? What is happening? Here's your match ranking, overall rankings, actually. 92. And Flash able to overtake BTR. Oh, that is hype. So yeah, Flash, new podium team. 81 points. And the fact that E-Arena is there with no wins, actually, is kind of impressive. But it's also because they have 24 head start points. So it makes sense. Vikings up there now for the first time on the first page. GG's. Oh, bro, an alter ego. That hurts. It hurts. Fleek and Zerich were old teammates of Effect, and they have won ISF World Champion. Yeah, when they were on Mad Balls. I know. I used to love that team when I was working on PMPL EU, like Western Europe or EU after. Mad Balls were just so impressive. And then they became Major Pride for a bit, some of the players. Still second best game in the world for viewership. Yes. For Esport World Cup, I think it was second to Mobile Legends, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it's still up there. And now with India coming back, we're gonna destroy records easily. Bye, and you have great knowledge from esport community. Hey, thank you, Sonukan. Thank you very much, and goodbye. Hope you have a good day, bro. He wants to break the curse rule. Who is the best player in the world right now, Doc? And the fact that he still has room to improve is just crazy. But I would have to say Doc is the best in the world. Which player do you guys think is the best in the world right now? I'm not asking for the GOAT. Best player right now in PUBG Mobile Esport global scene. Who is number one? I think Doc. Hello, Yellow Lemon. Welcome. So, no Alter Ego in PMGC. Doctor, it looks so unlikely right now. I just don't think it's happening. They keep having these weird hot drops on Rondo. They did it yesterday on Erangel. I don't see it happening. No, unfortunately. Create a tutorial on shotgun and nades. The thing is, I feel weird about making tutorials for like shooting and stuff because I'm not great at that. I could do videos about how to rotate, how to use your utility properly, like how to play with your team and use roles efficiently, that kind of stuff. Shooting and your aim and how to get the right sensitivity, and no, not good. That wouldn't work out. So who are you guys saying? Doc, top, Doc, Federalis. Federalis? Number one in the world? Okay. For SEA, I would say like, maybe, yeah. Doc, of course, Doc, top. Doc, number one, Sook. Ooh. I like that. I mean, Sug definitely is up there when it comes to IGLs, for sure. Welcome back, Birdman. Welcome back. How's it going, man? Welcome back. PMSL CSA MVP till now. Yeah, the guy's cracked. Top is cracked. Maxman, waiting for CSA. I'm waiting for CSA 2 now, Az. I'm waiting until the 10th of October, okay? We need to wait for 2 weeks. Can you imagine? 2 weeks. Heading to the gym, Max. I'm a join after an hour. Sure. Good luck at the gym, bro. Go lift some iron. Go pump. Rosemary also in the race for best in the world right now. Like, he's highly ranked, but I don't think he's in contention with Doc, let's say. For me, top and Doc, I like it. Knowledge is power. I like it. Being back-to-back global MVP for the only 2 global events this year, no doubt. And also 3 times in a row winning your regional PMSL in CSA, right? Which is crazy. And also, don't forget, PMWC last year, sure, he was an MVP, but his team, to be completely blunt, sucked so bad. And he was almost MVP for that event is crazy to me. He was super highly ranked. Yeah, Sleepy from Horror. Oh, I didn't expect that. Ultra Ego, points in last match. Single digits. It was bad. It was bad, Umar. Postponed to 15th of October, I heard. No, it's postponed until the 10th of October. I know because I'm streaming it. Wait. 10? No. It's from 10th until the 15th of October. So it's 6 days. 3 league days, 3 final days. I haven't heard anything of again postponed again. If that makes you guys feel any better. Hi Max, in your opinion, does SEA including... you know what, I'll put myself in full cam. Wait. What? There you go. That's better. Is this better? Do you guys prefer this? In your opinion, does SEA including PMCL region deserve that much PMGC slots? I would say so. And the reason why I think that is because SEA includes a lot of strong different regions. So, because of that, I would say yes. It makes sense to me. Like, Vietnam's got a huge community. Thailand's got a huge community. Indonesia's got a huge community. You know, you got to include all those countries. The thing I do wish is that CSA had a Nepali point, PMGC point system. I would love for Nepal to have one with Pakistan and Mongolia, but it's not what we have. Top 3 players in the world right now. Doc, definitely. Doc. Let me think about it. Goat Grenadier. Phallic right now. It was Doc. Now Phallic. Okay, actually, chat, I had a question I wanted to ask you guys during the previous game. So, you know how in Rondo, you can throw a grenade or explode a car or use a pickaxe and you can dig a hole in the ground, right? And you saw it was really impactful that last game, right? Would you guys like that feature of terraforming to be added to other maps, other esport maps like Erangel and Miramar? I personally would love for that to be the case. But what do you guys think? Because I want that feature and emergency cover flares to come to other maps. I would genuinely love that. Yes, it's so great. I agree. No, for Nguema. Oh, okay, you don't want it? Hell nah. Oh, okay, so chat is kind of split. How is he Goat Grenadier when Doc got that title too? I just prefer the playstyle around grenades off Phallic compared to Doc. But Doc is still crazy good with the grenades. I'm not saying he's not, but I think Phallic is stands out a bit more to me. Not flares, but only dips. You would not want the emergency cover flares in a Erangel and Miramar? I would love it, personally. I agree for the cover flare, okay. If you include Yangon in SEA, they have the most amount of global trophies overall. VPE, won twice. BTR have won RQ. I mean, Nova Esports. Nova Esports. Or do you mean in SEA specifically? Sook or Sylas? Sook. I think Sylas is on the IGL ladder maybe higher than Sook, but I prefer Sook. So I'm picking Sook. Because of the explosive bow. He looks so cool. And he's such a nice guy. Right, let me show you guys something. Wait. So I met Sook 2 years ago in Istanbul for PMGC, and Seven ran to him, said, "Oh, Maxman is your biggest fan." And I do love him. The teddy, and yeah, he gave me this guy. This is from Sook. He gave it to me. He ran to another room, got this panda, brought it back, and just gave it to me. I love this. It's always in my background when I don't have the green screen. I love it. Am I so predictable? Doctor Nightmare? Yes, of course I'm going to show the panda. It's such a special little... I love this. I love him so much. He's so cool. So he's my little Sook panda. I'm going to leave him on my desk. There you go. He can stay with me. W Sook, W Sook. If Doc becomes PMGC MVP and APG wins PMGC, I will call him the GOAT. So... Actually, could we call him the GOAT? Actually, you know what? That is a fair question. I like that question. If Doc wins PMSL, let's say, wins PMSL CSA, coming up, wins PMGC, and also gets MVP, does he deserve GOAT status? Which means he would be the best player of all time over Order, over Powerboy? Does that beat that legacy? Or not quite? Not just yet. I don't know. I'm on the fence. Do you know that overall watching of EWC, PUBG Mobile ranked 3rd after League of Legends and Counter-Strike? So, League of Legends had a higher average viewership, but PUBG Mobile had a higher spike, like a peak viewership. So it depends on what you compare, but yeah. PokeMaxman, yeah. Hello, Pawan Patel, welcome. 3 global MVPs and a trophy is clearly GOAT. No debate. Nana, okay. Top sold APGs PMWC run. GOAT could be doubtful, but best in the world, yes. Yeah, exactly. Best in the world now, I would agree. GOAT, ooh. I think I would have to make a new video asking who's the GOAT, because it's such a tough one to predict. Okay, guys, with that said, game about to start. Let's go. Doc will still be behind top in terms of achievements. I mean, that's true. That is true. He would be behind top by a little bit. Yeah, because he will have all the MVP trophies. That's true, he would. So, I don't know. It's such a... Oh... I think I would have to do a tier list. Would you guys like that? After PMGC wraps up this year, we do a brand new tier list going on who's the best player of 2025. Would you guys like that? Would that be a cool piece of content you would enjoy? I don't know if I would make that as a long form YouTube video or short form. And we would talk about everyone. I think that could be interesting. And I could get a guest on the show. I don't know, someone... Could get Seven, could get Blank, maybe John Allen. Well, we'll see. I'd like to do that. Would say no, but still he would be. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, Doctor. So people would disagree. There would be a big fight in the community. Like, is he the GOAT? No, he's not the GOAT. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Yeah, it would get kind of brutal, I think. Yeah, best player of 2025. Yeah, I think that could be fun. 2025. Who was number 1? Top 10 Federalis. Federalis would be number 1, especially after the Hong Kong Invitational. He would have to be up there. Definitely. Ziola with 2 PMGC will be absolutely crazy too. He would have won it twice. Only would be him and... Nova. Yeah, Nova. Yeah, it's great content. I think that could be fun content, yeah. Doc is the GOAT for me, whether he wins or not. His gameplay is so interesting and exciting. I think there are many teams that are better, but boring to watch. Oh, okay. You know what? I will give you that, Sakib. Doc, this is my personal opinion. I've been saying this for a year now, pretty much. I think Doc is the most controversial player we've ever had in PUBG Mobile Esport. Genuinely, that's what I think. I think he is the most controversial, talked about player we've ever had. More than Powerboy, in my opinion. Even though Powerboy's got like a bit of a different status. But the fact that like Doc is insanely powerful and yet messes up on easy things and is like, but he's just so good, he gets away with it. It's just like, oh, I love him and I hate him at the same time. I think whether Doc gets PMGC MVP or not, still he will be best player. Oh, no. For right now, he is the best of 2025. Definitely. Yep. Hello, Mal. Welcome. Welcome. Silas almost won his second PMGC trophy. Almost, but not quite. Not quite. Doc is an alien. Yeah, he is. He's from another planet. Okay. Time for game. We've been live for an hour 20 minutes and we've only done one game. I have to say, every time it's so loud. I think I enjoy CSA production a bit more because the games start really quickly. SEA, it's quite slow, and I don't know why. I wish it would go a little bit faster. But okay, plane path. Military Island, we're going to what? Kameshki? Northeast? Stolba? Yeah, Kameshki. So very eastern. This is not an amazing plane. A lot of teams are going to struggle to get to their drop location on the west. Hello, Starboy. Welcome. Doc is from the dockening planet, lol. My planet needs me. Oh. The fact is that Powerboy's risky plays were working out. That's why. You know what? You have a point. I just woke up, so I'm a little bit late, but at least I'm here. Welcome, Pepperport. How are you doing? No university today? It's the weekend. Welcome. Is there a PMGC women separate? No. There are women's league in some regions. So yeah, you know what? I do wish we had. This is always my wish. Like I think it's great that we have women's only tournaments and stuff. Like I'm like, all the power to you. Great, keep it up. I would love for PUBG Mobile Esport to be truly mixed. Like that you just have a woman on a team, or like multiple, you have a full women's team. I think that would be so cool. But it's just not happening for a plethora of reasons. But I would like that. I would love us to have an inclusive scene. From Horror, much love from me to Horror. From France to Nepal. Hell yeah. Ready for early clash? I'm looking. I am looking. The plane path is definitely making it more feasible to have hot drops. So far, no one died. TDK took a little bit of damage. But so far, we're good. Hopefully it remains that way. Hello, Ascari Gaming. Hello, Maxman. Good to see you. Good to see you too, bro. Welcome. Can we say CSA better than China currently? Yes. I think CSA is stronger than China. Yep. Love from India. Much love. Much love. Patse headshot bolte. That's all I remember from my World League days. Look up, buddy. The chat. What have I done? The chat? What? I'm trying to read the chat, guys. Sorry, there's a lot of comments. I'm trying to keep up. 3 days and out. Please check the quality of your stream. Is it 1080p? Yes, it is. Quality 1080p. You see, the feed sometimes loses in quality randomly, but it's not on my side. There's nothing I can do about this. I think the bit rate that I'm getting sent is quite low, which is a bit sad. Esport doesn't need exclusive women tournaments, though. Girls have the same things to do. No. The thing is, I like that we have women's only tournament because it helps them kind of grow accustomed to the scene a bit more. But I do wish we had a truly, you know, inclusive scene. Like we just had men, women playing together. Sex doesn't matter. It just happens to be as it is. But yeah. Best and worst IGL in CSA. But I don't want to say worst IGL. That's so rude. Best IGL? I mean, you still have to say Dog, right? I feel like. Like, IQ is really good IGL. Horror 2. I don't know. Tough one. Max, in your opinion, is there something from SEA teams gameplay that's different from other regions? I talked about it a bit during the Rondo game. One thing I like about not all SEA teams, but most of them, is they have really good team synergy. Usually they tend to push together really well. They don't do the mistake of sending one by one too often. It still happens. I think it happens everywhere. But I do like their synergy. I like how they communicate. That's a headshot, Bolte. If Doc is controversial, then what do you think about Sarah? I think Sarah is the unsung hero of Reject when they won PMGO and got podium finish at PMWC. Everyone was like, Reggie LCO, oh my god, Reggie is so cool. But Sarah, if you look the way they rotate and how he sets up Reggie, Sarah is the one that made them possible in the first place to get a PMGO trophy, to get so far at PMWC. And look what happened after he left. Yeah? You see? And in PMGC, Sarah, he joins up with Regnum Karya. Boom, second place. And they get absolutely wrecked by that circle on Miramar Island against D plus Kia. So I think it just... He deserves more respect. Because people look at Reiji like, oh, he gets all the frags. People got to look at the IGL. They got to look at the sweet rotates of Sarah because he was on fire. What do you think of rivalry Powerboy versus Svan? I don't know. Does Svan still play? Genuine question. With the Chinese names and everything, I get a bit lost. Does Svan still play? He was on 4 Angry Men before. Does he still play? I used to love Svan. He was so cool. 4 Angry Men with Sook and everything was so nice. Good old days. Who is the best close range player in the world in your opinion? I would have said Revo before PMWC, but not anymore. Now, I don't know. Oh, ASM Abacan. Okay, so we're having a little bit of a fight. It's around a bridge. So, you know what? Hot drops seem resolved so far. They fixed it. 2024 was goated for Sarah. He had one of the best runs imaginable. Sarah was an absolute fire. Some words for the BGMI showdown. I want Orangutan to win and qualify. That's all I have to say about India showdown. That's who I want. That's who I want to go to PMGC. You guys have so many teams playing in India that even for a very good team like Orangutan, to qualify is super hard because you just have so many stages, so many teams to eliminate. It's so tough, man. Hey, Max Man, what do you think of the Boars gaming lineup? Love it. I love the Boars lineup with Snowix, right? And Havlik. I think they are a great team. I think they could definitely upset some teams in PMSL. Angry Men was fire back in the day with Silk. Yeah, they were really, really good. That PMGC was so goated. The guild was invited just to do nothing, just to destroy Regnum Karya on the last. Bro, that pissed me. That pissed me off so bad, Kakarot. You have no idea. The fact that you got the regional invite team, which is already PMGC's in London, which is like nobody expected that. You get a regional invite team, which is guild, which compared to global teams has no experience really, right, as that team. And the only time they do anything is when they stop the fragging run of Regnum Karya so they can't beat D plus Kia. I was like, it could have been anyone else and I would have been happy. But no, it just had to be bloody Guild. And now, by the way, if you guys don't know, Guild doesn't exist anymore. Guild completely dissolved. They disappeared. They're gone. The org doesn't exist anymore. It's such a waste. That was the first time where we got a regional invite and I was like, this is so unnecessary. Yeah. Hello, Lily Water. Welcome. Or Waiter? Water? Sorry. Welcome. Rosemary, the best close plus mid-range. He's also very good long range. Rosemary is a jack of all trade. He can work at any kind of range and be really good, which I do like. He's very versatile. Do a region ranking. I did it yesterday. I think at the end we did CSA, PEL. Who do we put next? SEA. Americas. Korea, Japan, MENA. India. I think we did that ranking. Because, of course, India's not yet in the global scene, so we can't really rank them yet. Oh, nice jump shot. Clean one. Yeah, David Beckham ended the Guild org. Yeah, he did. I'm going back to football. He was so washed up now. Law's Fan is literally a career destroyer. Now his teammates shine under Sook, IGL, and joins Fan, and rest is history. Lol. Unfortunate. It happens. Orangutan and Seoul are dominating Indian lobby right now. Are they? What? Who's top of the leaderboards in India right now? I need to check. I need to see who's up there. Okay, so you've got Mixer, Vampire. Don't fight. Keep moving. Don't fight. Nice. Give up. Guild was just a waste of slot and yeah, I think. Like, I don't know why we didn't have. I don't like if we get a regional invite, there could be a bad team. If you're going to get a regional invite, I want it to be a good team. Which is why I love the system of this year. Which is whoever's the highest ranked Vietnamese team. Thai team. In a PMGC points goes straight to the finals. I love that system. Because even if you're a regional invite, guess what? You're the best of your region. You deserve to be there. I think that was a great way to do it. Okay, Voin moving in north in Gatka. Mixer. Okay. Come on, give me a quarry finish. Hell yeah. Quarry. Where's it going, chat? Damn it. Moved away from quarry. Actually, a Primorsk finish is hype. You don't see that often. That mountain where... Wait, is that... Yes, I just realized. Wait. I just realized. Alva's playing. Finally, Alva's playing. Yes, for Alter Ego. He was not playing yesterday, and he's finally playing. Yes. Moana's off, so they replaced Moana with Alva, and they still have Snape, Krypton, Rosemary. Fine. Yes, thank you so much. Sorry, Moana, but Alva is a must. You need Alva if you want to perform. He was so impactful during PMWC. I think you're just throwing an opportunity to do well if you don't let Alva play. Though, Alter Ego, I don't think you want to take this fight. I don't think you want to... No, you're sending it? You could share Primorsk. It's big enough. You don't have to fight early game. Okay, well, seems like they've made a choice. Don't get lined up, please. Okay, Alva knocked. That's okay. Just take it slow. Are we getting third-partied right now? They are. Mormon's coming in. No, yeah. This was so unnecessary. I feel like I'm being so harsh and critical, but why are we doing this? Like, you know you're having a city possible finish. You can share. Like, look what Mix are doing. They're not just full sending on the arena. They're finding free buildings just to survive. Let everyone else die. And then you just fight later on in the game when you got at least a few placement points. Okay, it's fine. I'm chill. I'm relaxing. It is fine. Is there going to be a separate PMSL for South Asia next year? Maybe. I've heard rumors. I don't know. I do not know currently. No clue. It's alter ego, so they'll fight. You're right, Doctor. Yeah, you were correct. They will fight. I just need to know and remember that if they can fight, they will fight. Because I think with this now, the alter ego are done. Do you guys think alter ego is going to make it to PMGC? I don't. I don't think it's happening. Because you mentioned them, and they are cursed. Where's BTR still alive? I predict Bigatron to win this game, Quaz. There you go. I picked them. Okay, circle shift. And, bro, Rosemary is centered. That's sad. That is sad. Unnecessary aggression. For real. Unnecessary as hell. It was not needed. Ultrigo is playing like they don't have any strategy and just fighting on their will without planning. The thing is, that's not even true, Danny. Like, in this tournament, yes, but they showed true, good, strong macro during PMWC, in my opinion. Like, they really impressed me. Okay, at least redeem this. Nice! At least you get some points. But they did some good stuff during PMWC, and here they just... They feel like a different team. They don't feel like the methodical alter ego we saw during the World Championship. This is like alter ego from Wish. Or Temu. Yeah, very disappointing. Because this is how I perceive this game. Delay fighting unless it is absolutely necessary. This is how I see PUBG Mobile Esport. You never want to fight unless you are forced to fight and it's a fight you can't escape. Or because it will give you a significant advantage if you win said fight. These are the only two reasons that I would ever go for an engagement. And I think white team should go for an engagement. Okay, what's happening here? Oh, that nade could have been really good. BTR has now crossed Ultrigo and PMGC points, leading with 13. Yeah, they crossed them yesterday, no? Doctor, I think after yesterday's 6 games, they already crossed Ultrigo. But yeah. Sorry, Max, but now I think Rosemary is better than Doc. Hey, that's fair. You're entitled to your own opinion, even if it's wrong. I'm sorry. No, if you know what, that's fair. If that's what you think, all power to you. I think Doc is still better, but yeah. I heard you are the Maisie. Maisie, I said it right? Maisie of global scene. That is me, SN Crack. Everyone started saying I am Maisie from Temu, is what I was told, or from Wish. I was the poor man's Maisie. Okay, hovercraft forward. Yeah, hovercraft. You don't want to fight a hovercraft. It's too strong. It's too powerful. Doc is still better. I think Doc is. I think Doc is #1 in the world right now. South Asia is going to be separate for sure, and either PMSL or PMCL. No idea how that's going to work out. But that would be cool. If, actually, would it be cool? I don't know. I kind of like CSA the way it is. Okay, city finish. Give it. City finish. City finish. Not quite. Okay, so we're actually ending on the mountain east. But you can't play the mountain yet. You can play the mountain only when all the northern teams are dead. You can play a bit of the eastern side technically, but you don't have a lot of space. But mountain is going to be the game-winning position. Whoever is able to claim the mountain at the end wins. I think BTR's target is PMGC points and not this championship. I think you are right, Quaz. And that should be their approach. I think if you have the choice between winning PMSL or playing it in such a way that you're sure a spot in PMGC, you should favor PMGC. PMGC should be your priority. You can make way more money in PMGC than you could winning a PMSL. Nice nade. Bro, okay, so chat. Let's imagine Ultra Ego did what we talked about earlier. They regroup where Rosemary is. Imagine having 4 players right there. How many limbs they could get? It would be mad. They could be on absolute fire this game. They got 6 limbs already, and most of those are just from Rosemary. Oh, explosive bow. Yes, Jaiki. Bap. Sook would be proud. Oh, stolen away by Mixer. That's sad. Not cool, I think. CSA is more competitive just due to both South Asia and CIS. Yeah, no, it is strong because of the wide variety of regions, yeah. Why do people call you the Curse Man? Why? Because I say a team name and they die. I have some people say that I talk about my curse a lot, but I don't. People just bring it up to me. And I don't bring up the curse. Just, it's all people talking about it in the chat. Or other casters I work with that are like, shut up, Max, don't talk about them. But I just lean into it. I find it funny. And I feel like the community enjoys talking about the curse sometimes on shows. So if chat, that's always how I like to see it, is if I'm doing a show and there's something that makes the chat have fun, then I know it's fun. Even if it's making fun of me, I enjoy it. I think it's cool. Okay. Flash. Yeah, okay. How many nades do you have? 4 nades? That could be good. Those 4 nades could be massive. And if they win their fight versus RQ, they could actually get a P90. They have a P90 right now. RQ. Yep. Come on. Nades. Again. Yep. Win. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Ooh, they're pushing you. They know, because they get naded, they have to push. This is a very good response from RQ, actually. Nice play, RQ. Oh, so clean. Ganyang. Well played. They're going to get third party by Deeg Xavier. Of course, that's the Deeg Xavier way. Are you following BMSD? Not currently. I'm looking at the leaderboards, but I have not been watching actual games. All I know is that I want Orangutan to win and qualify for PMGC. Maybe Neptura left it for you. Left what for me? What did she leave for me? Hello, Exclusive Happiness. Welcome back. I remember seeing you yesterday. Welcome back to the stream, bro. How are you doing? There you go. This is the big fight for the mountain. Actually, Deeg Xavier should third party this. Deeg Xavier, if you can, third partying this would be massive. Okay, big damage there from Keem. Yep. Yeah, Deeg Xavier fighting from a distance. Deeg Xavier, send it. Push it. Go, go, go. This is a game-winning push if Deeg Xavier do it. Come on. It is time. It is time. It is time. It is time. There's maybe not much time left now. Come on, there's just one play. Go, 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 go. No? Really? Nothing? That makes me a bit sad. We didn't see Deeg Xavier send on that. What do you guys think? Do you think Deeg Xavier should push that? I think they should have. I think that would have been a game-winning play because everyone is going to die in the city now. Everyone in Primorsk is going to get eliminated. If not, they might just have a solo or duo alive unless some crazy stuff happens. Then you claim the mountainside and I think you just win the entire game. Yeah, this mountain is so strong. Neptura's curse just for Kitsune. She is. She is the Kitsune curse. She's the reason why they disbanded. Like, see, sure, you might say Deeg Xavier are, they're in a good position right now. Is it a good position long term? It isn't. Because if the circle moves away, they got to cross this road right into Boom. Eastern position was way, way more powerful. Can you commit to VPE winning this match? No. I'm committing to Xavier winning this if they do the move. They can still do it technically. They can still go where I told them to go. Top 3 casters. John Blank Zute. I mean, Zute kind of disappeared. I don't know what happened to Zute. I mean... No, actually, I do know what happened to Zute. I do know what happened to Zute. Hello, the OG Max Man. Hello, Mojave Speaks. Welcome. And Danny XD. What's up? Top 3 separated by 3 points in PMPS right now. Really? Only 3 points? And I still have tomorrow's 6 matches? That's crazy. Actually, in Korea, do they have smash rules or not? Or is it still normal? Okay, circle. 10 seconds. Come on, where's it? If it goes on the mountain, I mean, the thing is now, if Xavier third party now, I think they might get engaged by Boom. If Boom have cars, which I think they do. Okay, yeah, Xavier, you need to claim control of this mountain, like ASAP. Every time Maxman makes a claim, Disaster sprints and signs its name. I mean, Bangash. Sometimes. Okay, smoking behind themselves? What? What? They had a decent position too there. Okay. I don't know what the game plan... I don't know what Xavier are thinking. I would love to know what they're thinking right now. Oh, wait, no, because we just had a northern circle. I just saw it on the minimap. Sorry, I didn't catch it. Circle went straight north. That's a super hard shift. Is that car stuck? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it's fine. So where is Z-Wolf? Z-Wolf is on Regnum Carrier. Top 3 analysts. Max, thank you. Hot Jukes and 7WG. Top 3 casters. John Blank Zute. Hey, that's a good list. And thank you. I appreciate you. It's very nice to hear. Still reminds me of Nova Glaze. He did like his Nova. He did. MXC, any chance to cast BGIC? I don't think I'm going to get reached out to. If I do, great. But I don't think that will happen. Okay, E-Arena. Voin. E-Arena, you can't afford to have another bad fight. You need to get a good game. If Vampire outlive E-Arena again, the PMGC point is going to be so tough. Yep, he's down. Oh, Sakura! Sick. Sick jump shot. That's it. Well played. Voin, dead. And Deke Xavier's still alive. Team Secret also still alive. Got 4 players. I do like what Team Secret have been doing this game, playing West. Kind of sweeping, transitioning, point after point after point. And playing with the explosive bow. It's kind of sort of sick. I like it. Are you going for PMSL CSA? I am going to be casting and doing PMSL CSA. It's going to be an English watch party, and it's going to be on the official esports channel. The official PUBG Mobile esports channel. So yes, we are doing that. It is happening. E-Arena dead. Unfortunate. And they do go out before Vampire. Sure, they do get 5 limbs, but Vampire might be getting more placement points. Good nade. Yeah, Team Secret are on fire this game. They've been silent, but they've been carving out so much space on the West. Zute with Nova Glaze versus John with HVVP Glaze. Would John Glaze HVVP? Would he? I don't remember that. Okay, you know what? Deke Xavier, I may forgive you. With this lucky circle, you may be forgiven. But I still don't like it. If they have to put India in some PMSL... I just saw your message at Pepperport. I would make South Asia with India, Nepal, Bangladesh, and Pakistan like it was in the past, and PMSL Central Asia with CIS teams. The thing is, I don't think India would be put in a PMSL for the simple fact that BGMI is a separate game, just like PEL. So because it's a separate game, they have their own region. Please don't choose Inner Circle, 4th Thrives as your fav. I know I'm not picking Phallic anymore as MVP. Because that really hurt his finals performance. Oh, explosive bow. Yes, Jaiki. Jaiki, the SEA Sook. Sook from SEA is here on Team Secret. Yeah, that was such a good play from Team Secret. I love how they executed that. Xavier finally taking control of the mountain. Finally. Need to clear boom first. Nice. Good nade, Nate T. Okay, and now it's going to be a 4v3 happening. Oh, I mean, look at that. Team Secret has got so much utility now. Oh, sick nade. That doesn't get the knock? How? How does that not knock him? Yeah, that's going to... Yep. Right on the money. Well played. Nade T. That nade. No, a little bit too wide. Jaiki with the explosive bow. It's just Panajin. Panajin 1v4. How is that going to be working out? Can he get at least one elimination? Not even that. Team Secret, flawless finish. They don't even lose a single player that entire game. And they're just sweeping the West, clearing in a big portion of Primorsk. They stopped every team from leaving Primorsk in the first place. God damn. It's kind of interesting because Team Secret was so passive during PMWC. I love this Team Secret way more than what we saw in PMWC. This is very impressive. They started off yesterday with that chicken din on Rondo. They're doing it here once again. This is the first team to get 2 wins, by the way, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, Team Secret. Well played. Like, I thought they would get caught up in all the teams fighting inside Primorsk itself, but no, they were actually playing it on the edge. And the timing was on point. They were using, again, the explosive bow from Jaiki. That was beautiful. Yeah, Jaiki, S12K, M416 Scar from Doc L, sorry. And 7 elims for Juke. Look at that. 7 elims, 18 throws used. And he's got... Actually, that's very low damage for 7 eliminations. He only received over 100 damage. That means that their fights were super snappy. They would take no casualties ever, almost. Vietnam supremacy? I mean, hey. Xavier. You got your Team Secret. Looking pretty solid. I love this music. So sick. Vietnam was all about DX finally at TS showing up. Yeah, finally. I mean, Juke in particular. He's been having a great time. Why CSA PMSL is shorter than other PMSL? Because it got moved out of Nepal. They were going to do it online. And then they were like, oh, the ping is so bad. We have to make it an offline event. And they could do it with MENA, like in the same MENA venue for PMSL MENA. But to make it work out, they just had to shorten it, which is, it's unfortunate. But it is what it is, unfortunately. Yeah, good game. Oh, that was such a... Alter Ego. I hate that replay. That hurts. It hurts so bad. We had some good fights, though. Like, that one for RFU was good. Actually, yeah, I still want to ask you guys this. Do you agree with Xavier not pushing HBME and Vampire's fight on the mountain on the east? Do you guys think it was a good play that they didn't go? Or do you think they should have fought for the mountain? I think if they did go for it, I think they win the game. Outright. They just win. But who knows? 31 nades used from Team Secret. Whew. Xavier 9, 13 the arena, Vampire 7. Doc, Doxy, Docky. What is going on? There's too many Docs now. They're all trying to be him, but they're not him. As Doc R. Really? Why Doc R? Weird. Any plans on PMCL watch party? Not currently. It just depends on my schedule. Like, if I have a free weekend and I'm like, oh, wait, there's this tournament happening, watch party. Like, if I can do a few days watch party of India, that would be sick. Because actually, for all the people that watch India tournaments, BGMI tournaments, what is happening next week? Is it semi-finals? Because if so, I might be able to do a semi-finals watch party. I definitely can't do a finals watch party because it clashes with CSA. But I could do a semi-finals watch party. They should have gone for the mountain. Yeah, I think so too. Jashir. I think so too. I agree. MVP Juke, what a surprise. It's shocking. 19% headshot is actually quite good. Good ratio. Global Championship point system will come into effect. Do you have a link? Yagandeep, do you have a link for Crafton confirming this? Or like a news source? I would love to know. Yeah, Team Secret, Xavier, Vampire. So Vampire get 9 points, E-Arena gets 7. I'll hide my camera so you guys can see. There you go. Yep. Alter Ego 6 points. Semi-finals, bro. Okay, Noob Pankra. So semi-finals next week. You know what? Would you guys like a watch party? Would you like a watch party of BMSD? Is it BMSD? BMSD. And here you go. Overall rankings. Match number 8 done and dusted. Yeah, Team Secret, 110, 103. There's already such a big gap between... And top 3 is Vietnam. Vietnam, Thailand. Indonesia, Vietnam, Indonesia. It is just dominated by Vietnam right now. Holy. That is impressive for Vietnam. And also the fact that top 2 has got such a big lead in only 8 games is kind of scary. Malaysia getting absolutely dunked on. Holy. Not fun. But yeah, hey, Indonesia. We need to step up. We need to stay focused. Obviously, yes, we would like that, yeah. Okay. From 4th to the 7th of October, survival stage. 8th to the 9th of October, finals. Yeah, finals I definitely can't do because CSA. As long as it's your watch party. If I do a watch party, it would be on this channel. Okay? But maybe. You'll need to ask from Crafton first or they will strike your channel. Really? They would strike me? I don't know who to talk to about this, though. Who do I contact to do the watch party? Who do I need to... You know what? I might message Ocean. After the stream, I might go ping Ocean and say, hey, who can I ask? I've got contacts. There you go, your wins. Vikings, Team Secret. Well played, well played. Bro, don't do watch party of BGMI. Why? You can make a day highlights type match of BMSD after the match is over. Yeah, I could too. I could. We'll see how it goes. So 2 more Erangels. At least it's good now on Erangel. We don't have that many hot drops in SEA, which is nice. They kind of fixed it. No one is allowed to... Like, you can't do watch parties at all. Really? You can't... They don't allow any watch parties. Sorry, but that's a bit dumb, in my opinion. Like, watch parties are very important for the ecosystem. It increases your viewership significantly. For an event. Kind of weird. Yeah, contact Ocean or Maisie, and they will talk to Karan, who's like the head of Crafton. Okay, now I'll definitely reach out to Ocean, and I'll say, hey, what can I do? Someone told you to ask Mr. Spike, and yeah, Ocean is good choice. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try and focus on that tonight. Because yesterday I was a bit busy, because I had to work on my video that I posted today. But we'll try. Let me put the music on. My music. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, I don't think it's not smart in my opinion. can only cover matches after the matches. Okay. Weird. But yeah, I'll mention that to Ocean, and I'll keep you guys updated earlier next week, and we'll see how it goes. Of single day, that is permissible. Okay, maybe I'll do some shorts on it. I definitely want to make some more videos on India. I don't want to make too many, but some. But okay, so Erangel coming up. We'll have to wait a few minutes. So guys, if you have any weird questions, topics, now is the time. We have time before game number 3 begins. You can only make highlights or watch. At least right now, watch party is not allowed. Spike is a big YouTuber which covers matches with highlights. So even the big YouTubers can't do watch parties? That's such a... You could get such good viewership on watch parties. That's confusing. Make reaction video on Indian players POV. I would like to do that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe. Like there's people do watch party after live stream. Then it's easy not... Yeah, I guess that works. If you do it after the event. I'm still a bit weird. Now my hair's going all weird. What the hell? What the... Why is my hair like... Wait. Let me hide it a bit. Hey, there you go. Nice. Sick. We got it. Yeah. Thoughts on new teams in CSA this PMSL? Actually, you know what? How about we check out Wikipedia? Okay, so above my camera you can see what I'm talking about at that point. CSA, new teams. I'm on the right season. Yes, I am. Because I'm a punk rocker. Yes, I am. So Al-Qadsiya. So it still doesn't show that we have no me on Al-Qadsiya. Still not there. I mean, this is normal. Brute Force to picked up K1. Yep. 71 aggressor with aggressor, Spidey, Jonic. Yeah. Bad Boy's really good from Arcred, I was told. To keep an eye out for him. Ramses had a really good time during... was it PMGO? I feel like it's PMGO. He was on upgrade. He was on upgrade, right? I think. He was on upgrade. Look at that. Yeah. He was on upgrade. And they qualified there. PMSL CSA. Yep. These CSA musics are better than SEA's. Yeah, I'm actually getting copyright striked for using this song on the stream, but I like it, so it doesn't matter. I'm not even monetized, so I'm doing this for free. I'm just enjoying doing it. Falak or Prime Jonathan? Falak. They broadcast on... Wait, what? Wait, are BGMI tournaments on national TV? Is that true? PMSL, CSA, or SEA, which is more competitive? For me, CSA, I would agree. Exclusive happiness. I think so too. Yeah, Regicide. By the way, have you guys seen all the drama happening with Regicide? Like Vaz and Iron? I was looking, I was like, there's big drama happening over there. What the hell is going on? Ugh. Let's play Ultimate Royale sometimes. I would love to play Ultimate Royale. The thing is, I'm going to tell you guys, I love playing Ultimate Royale. But a lot of my caster friends, or analyst friends, don't play often. I'm actually the English caster that plays the most PUBG Mobile. And I want to play with my fellow colleagues, and it never works out. And I wish it did. I want to play with them more. It would be so fun to make even streams and stuff with other casters. Like, imagine a full team of English casters and we're just messing around having fun. Would it be good gameplay? Maybe not. But it would be fun. Only BGMS was on national TV. Damn, that's so sick. Official tournaments only on YouTube. It's broadcast on TV Star. That is so cool that you have BGMI tournaments on national TV. What the hell? Orangutan, TR, and Soul play their first round full dominant into semis. Oh, okay. You know what? How about we check out the India Showdown India Showdown. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, my camera's gone. Okay, India Showdown. What is happening right now? Of course, so yeah, PMGC first place. Then top 8 go to the Korea, Japan, India tournament. So what is happening right now? What stage are we in? I guess we're in this stage. This is what? This is quarterfinals that we're playing right now, yeah? Quarterfinals. And this is what's happening right now. Okay. Okay, okay. They have how many matches? 80. Oh, damn, that's long. 24 matches. Oh, jeez. Okay, fair enough. So what are the rankings looking like? Let's take a peek. Hello, Error. Welcome. We're waiting for the game to start, by the way. That's why we're just looking at different stuff. Waiting for the game to start. So currently in the lead is Phoenix. Revenant X Spark. I was told a lot of good things about this team. Godlike in top 5. So they would go... They would go in the semi-finals now, right? Yes, semi-finals. You would qualify. So semi-finals, you need to be in top 12. At the bottom, I'm not seeing any big... Oh, God's Omen. Okay. God's Reign. Nice. God Reign's up there. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm glad to see Revenant X Spark, Godlike, God's Reign. Otherwise, a lot of the other ones I just don't know currently. That's cool. That's hype. Love to see it. Wait, F11. Oh, no. Damn it. Okay. Game is starting. Okay, we're getting in. Let's get ready. Perfect timing. We had enough time to check out CSA new teams, to check out BMSD, and then get right into the game. That was not a boring break. We were so proactive. Wow. Hello, Mortem. Do you know what's happening with Team Spirit? I have no idea. All I know, Mortem, is that Team Spirit disbanded. I think they could have maybe done well and qualified if Kitsune was an analyst. That's my opinion. There's one third-party event of Nodwin, which is broadcasted on TV, bro. That tournament is sick. Tesla sponsored that one. Really? That's awesome. I wish we had that. I wish we could have PUBG Mobile Esport on, like, national TV. Wouldn't that be sick? No, it's quarterfinals, right? I'm good, Error. How about you? I'm doing fantastic. Seoul already qualified. Yes, Seoul and Orangutan already qualified for the semi-finals. Are there teams that already qualified for the finals? Or not yet? Do you know what's happening with Team Spirit? No, I don't know. Max, guess what? I found your lost brother. Who's my lost brother, Error? Who is that? This is a great plane and great circle. Oh, this is beautiful. This is amazing. I'm not seeing any hot drops right now. This is peak. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I want to see Godlike in PMGC just because I want to see if they play good, like people from India are saying. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are hyping. It's just because they're the most popular team. So they get a lot of hype. I think Orangutan would have a good chance of doing decent if they qualify to PMGC. Like, I have more hope in Orangutan than Godlike, for example, if they go to a global scene. Team Spirit disbanded, so Niptura disbanded too. Yeah, she disappeared. She quit being a caster after that. I'm joking. I think you should make a highlight video of BMSD about 12 to 17 minutes length. That is always allowed, but after the stream ends. Maybe. Maybe I will. I definitely want to try and do an analysis video about a good game in India, but we'll see how it goes. Juke stats. Look at this guy. 2.6 average limbs is super high. Highest average damage in a tournament. Second highest average assists, which is around 2. And does 25% team contribution. So the fact he's got such good stats and yet his team contribution is 25% means that it's still everyone doing a lot of work. Which is great to see. Top 8 from semis will be in the finals. So 8 from semis, 8 from survival stage. Okay, so semifinals get 8, and then survival will get an extra 8. Okay, so no one's qualified for the finals yet. Correct? Alter Ego at 13th. That's disappointing. It is. It really is. It's very sad to see them be so down low. But who's my lost brother, Era? Who is it? You didn't tell me. I'm waiting. Who's my long lost brother? Crafton don't allow watch party because the viewership split massively. They get some... Yeah, but like... Does it matter that you have high viewership on one specific channel? Or do you want to allow the scene to grow with content with your streamers? I think it's healthier to allow watch parties. Instead of just being like everything on one channel. It's like, okay, but you're not helping out your content creator community, your streamer community. I think it's a good thing to do. That's why I like what Valorant is doing. I think they hire streamers to do watch parties, and it's really, really good. Rate Fleeker's gameplay from his region. He's easily top 3. Like, Fleeker is an amazing player. Love Fleeker to bits. I think my comment got auto-modded or someone deleted it. Really? Let me check. Let me put live chat. Sorry about that. Can be a bit weird. Okay, I can see all the comments now. I didn't see your comment. Yeah, it disappeared. Weird. Hey Maxi, what's up? Hello, Ala Madrid. CR7 Ala Madrid. Hey, what's up? Welcome, Levu. Welcome, Levu. Yeah, so sometimes YouTube's a bit weird with comments. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, you know what? Hey, chat. No one's dead. Let's play a little game. Who's winning this game? Let's do an early game. Let's do a stupid early game prediction. I think Voin is winning. Voin is winning this game. Why? Because that's my argument. By the way, just so you know, after this game, I might take a short break because they have a long break between match 3 and 4. And I would like to relax a little bit. There are too many campers that game, bro. Valorant is going to get massive audience from India. People are really waiting for the game. BGMI is going to get strong competition, which is good. I mean, it's a different game, right? It's a battle royale against a 5v5 shooter game, but it will definitely take into the audience of BGMI, which is good. Healthy competition is a good thing. I'm all for healthy competition. What do you think about Halal ATR? They were first in PMG qualifier, but could not get visa. Now they qualified in PMSL CSA. Yeah, I saw they qualified. Exciting. How was that going to work out in PMSL CSA itself? Don't know. But it is cool to see some up and rising players qualify for PMSL. Because it gives them an opportunity to not only just improve, but also if they do really well, qualify for the biggest tournament of the year, PMGC. So that would be sick. Hello, Max. I'm from India. Hello, Cool Gaming YT. Hello. From France to India. Hello. What's up? Did he just crash? Oh, okay. No, he's stopping to check the bridge. Oh, yeah. You are getting bridge camped. Yeah, no. You know what? Maybe it was smart to stop on the bridge. Yeah, reverse, go back, Tiger. That is not worth it. Oh, no. Oni Pixel. I was told I look like him. Gold. I don't think I look like him that much, but okay. I was told I look like Chris Pratt, which I don't see. I'm like a fat Chris Pratt. A fat, balding Chris Pratt. Even though I'm dieting, I've already lost a bit of weight. I'm happy with myself. Watch party were allowed, but now it's not allowed. Maybe the final watch party. Yeah, maybe. I'll try and message Ocean and see what I can do about that. Yeah, they had 3 players just waiting for him. If they missed that one elimination, that would have looked bad on them. On the Vikings. Circle shift. You know what? Give me a Pachinki finish. I haven't seen one in a while, in a hot minute. And Pachinki. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. I didn't expect to be straight center Pachinki. Oh, this is cool. Getting compliments good for you. Hi Max, I just joined. Hello, Usama Akbar. Please review what's wrong with Alter Ego in this tournament. They are not playing together. They took fights early on yesterday. And they're just overly aggressive. They're taking fights that don't make sense. They lose players and then they just don't have an opportunity to win. Those are the core issues I have witnessed so far for Alter Ego. And it was very, very apparent last game. Where they win Primorsk. And they take a fight early versus E-Arena when they could just coexist together. Symbiotic relationship. You don't have to shoot each other until you have to leave. And then you confirm you at least reach a few placement points. But no, they were like, we want to fight. And it was not a good idea. If you will be consistently saying Jonathan, the legend says that tons of people scamming Jonathan in chat appear. Oh, spamming, not scamming. I understood scamming. I was like, what? Spam. Jonathan, Jonathan, Jonathan. Whoa. Can you review about Horror Esport? I like their macro. What I think stands out when it comes to Horror is their very smart rotational base team. They kind of remind me of PL teams, Horror, but more capable fragging-wise. Especially with Sky. And they have Mafia Ninja in the background, so that is what I think. I think they are very good. Phallic or Rosemary? Phallic. I think Phallic currently is eclipsing our boy Rosemary. Especially this season. It is not going too good. Fix Pachinki end zone. Yeah, Pachinki end zones are hilarious to watch sometimes. They're really fun. Bro, what do you think is better, Phallic or Jonathan? Phallic, right now. I think Phallic is better than Jonathan because Phallic has got also global experience compared to Jonathan that doesn't. We'll see. Hey, you know what? If he's able to qualify for PMGC and he does better than Phallic, then it would be comparable. But as of right now, it's hard to compare any team or player from India to anyone outside the region. It's quite tough. Okay, what's happening? So BTR is in the city. Boom next to it. E-Arena, 2-2 split, Warehouse, and Church. DX also in there. Damn, yeah, we have him. Pachinki field, Pachinki finish. It could go Potato Hill technically. But oh, okay, this is gonna be a fun. Okay, this is a very hype game. Phallic or Sleepy? Phallic. Long range, Sleepy. Short range, Phallic. Oh, the nade, no. Rip. I expected a lot worse from India team in PMWC, to be honest. Same. I actually, you know what? I was happy about how AXTMG were playing. Because they were respectful. They weren't dumb and thinking, oh, we're just going to obliterate everyone. Then you're like, we're coming in with a very, very big disadvantage. We don't know what to expect going into this. Let's play it safe and respectful. And I think that was the right approach. Unfortunately, respectful playstyle is not going to win you tournaments. And in this case, they didn't even make it to the finals. But I think it was the right approach to try and maybe reach the finals. It could have been enough, but as we saw, it didn't happen. But still, I enjoyed it. Killer YT or Sky? Sky. I would say Sky, currently. Noki will be the best finisher in PMSL CSA. Ooh! Hey, you know what? I was very happy with Noki during PMWC. He was the one that was a bit lackluster performance-wise during PMSL. And then he just popped the hell off during PM. Like, he saved his team so many times. And he clutched up a ton of engagements too. So I was very, very happy with Noki after PMWC. Which is why I think that they're going to be even stronger this season. I don't know why people start compare. Yeah, it's exactly. You can't compare right now. That nade, yes. Go get him. Nice, guys. I'm gonna apologize right now. My throat, because I'm talking non-stop for like 5 hours yesterday, and now what is that? Almost 3 hours. I got medicine I'm taking. I'm gonna take it now. So if I'm speaking a bit weird, it's because I have medicine. Okay, so I need to take care of my throat and my voice. Honey, tasty. Honey lemon, tasty. Okay, Rosemary, gotta save it again. Yeah. You see, guys? You see? They keep fighting. I take medicine, which takes 10 seconds. Alter Ego are dead. I don't know what to tell you anymore. They keep fighting early game, and it makes me angry. Okay, moves away from Pachinki. Pachinki fields. D. Xavier, regroup. Don't delay. Like last game. Regroup. Yeah, they're in the car. D. Xavier, do it. I believe in you. You can do it. You can make this happen. Oh, Voin pushing in. This is fine. You can coexist here. Voin, D. Xavier, do not fight. I beg you. Coexist. Work together. And kill each other later. This is how you play it. I think it's over for Alter Ego. What do you think? I think it's done. I think Alter Ego are... I just spat out my medicine. Oh my god. I was speaking and it just... it was a missile. It was a mortar shot. What the hell? Yes, I think Alter Ego are in the bin. They've disappeared. Medicine? Yeah, it's just like, it's pills for my throat. It helps when I'm talking for long periods of time. Okay, glue. So, E-Arena. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You're in a very nadeable spot here, Sakura. You should regroup with your team. Or your team regroups with you. Wait, look at that glue going behind. They send Box. Oh, man. Box Q's angle is amazing. Look at Box. Look at Box in the position in the background. Oh. You don't find Box just yet. I like what Box is trying to do. Such a smart play. Do you think Crypto is washed? What happened to him? He was, but he's been doing decent recently. So maybe he's not washed anymore. Maybe Crypto is initiating a comeback. They are dead sooner before you can take first aid kit in PUBG. Yeah, for it, like, they didn't even have time to heal. It was horrible. Yeah, Glue, salvage. Nice. That's not a bad shout from Glue, actually. They're like, yeah, we lost players. That was a horrible fight against the arena. Just get in a building and survive. Get placement points. Yeah, not a bad shout. Bro, what do you think about HLEX? Yeah, I was told about them. I saw how they qualified. I think they could be a... I think they could be an underdog. Maxman, you're working really hard. Keep it up. You will be successful. What, am I not successful already? Thank you. I think I'm quite successful in what I do. I've been doing PMGC, PMWC, PMGO, PMSLs. I think I'm doing quite good. But thank you. I appreciate the nice comment. Alter Ego qualified, but BTR catched up yesterday. Alter Ego were technically qualified in PMGC points, but BTR has been doing so good compared to Alter Ego that Alter Ego aren't sure to go to PMGC anymore. Their SEA slot, their PMGC SEA points slot is currently being revoked. It's denied. You're successful? Hey. Unlike BTR, because I'm going to pick them right now. I'm just joking. This medicine is so tasty. Okay, circle shift. Yeah, Voin. Yeah, Voin, D. Xavier, again, work together. Don't fight each other. Kill everyone else. And then you can fight. M249, okay. Get slow. Go for it, flush it. Nice, good lad. Do you know Voston? Yes. He's on, he had some drama recently, right? Because he was trying to leave his team and stuff. I don't know what happened after that, but Voston was very good in spring season. Okay, so Mixer. Mixer, need to fight Boom. There's no it's or but about it. You need to kill Boom. Oh, that's a very good Molotov. You cursed Alter Ego, they can do nothing with it. Yeah, I mean... Unfortunately, it seems that way. Oh, that was such a sick nade. That was a sick nade too. Too many sick nades in a row. Can you approach Crafton for casting in BGIC? You will get a massive boost on your socials. Ah! Like, if I cover India, I don't want to cover India just to get more followers, you know? I want to do it because the people doing the tournament feel like I would be a good fit for the tournament and that I would do a good job. If I wanted followers, I would make videos every day about India. If I wanted, sorry, followers, I would do videos every day about India. But that's not what I want. I want to do good, fun content. Okay, Irina. Just Sakura. You clutched it last game, Sakura. With the jump shot. Do it again. Do the 1v2. I believe. Oh, okay, I don't believe. Vampire, big push on TDK. Now this is how you do a drive-by. Now this is a drive-by. Thank you, Vampire. They showed the lobby how to do it. People have been doing solo drive-bys, which suck a lot of the time. Because you lose a lot of momentum going uphill. Oh. It's fine. Your second drive... That's it. 2 drive-bys is amazing. I love that. I adore that. Doctor, far more than 100k. Oh, you think I'm earning 100k? No. But I can't complain. You think Sir Cloud will join the Global Caster group? He's really good. Sir Cloud? He does SEA in English, right? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, the usual English caster group is me, Seven, now Niptura, Kalaris, depending on what event we're doing, John Blank, and then it can be Jackie, it can be Reflections, it can be Hot Jukes. It depends. It rotates after that. Okay, Voin, I think Voin and Dig Xavier are playing this perfectly. This is beautiful to witness. And still work together. Voin, Dig Xavier, eliminate everyone south and then fight each other. After that, Voin should... you know what? After this circle, Voin should try and fight Dig Xavier. Because they're going to move into Voin eventually. So if you can... Now, if you can third party a fight on Dig Xavier, that would be a good shout from Voin. It would be very smart. When Maximum makes predictions, Fate starts to run. Bro's mouth is a loaded gun. You know, what's the name of that character in Jujutsu Kaisen? He says something, and whatever he says happens. Like, fly away! Bam! That's me. We also love your casting as well, bro. Hey, thank you. Gagandeep, thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, BTR, Crash Team Secret. Go for it. Yes. Oh, he can't stop. Oh, no, they crashed in the hay bale. Was that intentional? Was that on purpose? That is a... Wait, replay. Was that on purpose? Was that on purpose or not? Did they just not see the hay bale? Because you want to Crash Team Secret here. I think they... No! Oh, that's horrible. Oh, they crashed in a hay bale. That sucks. That sucks so bad for BTR. I'm so sorry, BTR. Oh, no. That is the worst way to go, is you crash in something you didn't see. Unfortunate. What happened to Alter Ego? What happens to Alter Ego every game? Fight early for no reason and die. It's just how it went. Okay. Yeah. Mixer. They did it last game, in the first game on Rondo against Vampire, the big drive-by. Will it work out again? Losing 2. Lazarus, Gooey down. Boomy, this is an amazing third-party engage. Yes, commit. Send it. 10 limbs for Vampire. Are people screaming in the audience? Yeah, they are. Love it. They're so hype. Yeah, this is beautiful, Boom. Keep it up. 3 shotguns, 1 P90. Spray them down. Fuck them up. I can swear it's my channel. Oh. I wasn't sure what the hell was going on for a second there. That was confusing. I think the blue zone also did a bit of damage. Yep, nice play, Boom. I think they played it perfectly well. Now, this is the big fight. Deke Xavier Voin, we knew it was going to happen eventually. And they got the opening knock onto Razak. Lambor closing the gap. S12K. More nades. Chuck it up. Can I get another knock? Yes, a second knock from Nate T. Perfect. Send. Full send. Full send it. Go for it. Push the staircases. Don't let them get the res. They got the res on Razor. You can't take too long. You need to send it eventually. Go for it. There you go. Nice. They connect 1. They do lose a play, unfortunately, in the process, but it's fine. Voin. Down to just 2. Zeta and Razak. Oh, but no. They give him multiple 1v1s. Deke Xavier was off to such a good start. Why are you pushing this way? Stay together. Now there's 1 player left. Razak, 1v1. It was such a good initial engage. And now they're going to get third-partied by Team Secret. Are we going to get Team Secret back-to-back? I think so. Good Molly. Confirms it. Steals that elimination on Nambor. Yeah, they're going to... Voin are going to get almost a full reset. Oh, no. Stolen away by Boom. Okay, they get a perfect angle there. Nice. Are Boom going to third-party this? If they still have cars, they should just push it. But nobody knows about Levi's. Levi's could literally be a big issue here. But Boom should wait. Maybe third-party or wait for the circle. Okay, there you go. Voin survive. Outlive Team Secret. Well played. Well played, Voin. I'm seeing some of the comments, guys. Sorry, I'm focusing on the end of the game, and I'll catch up on your comments in a little bit, okay? Okay, so they're going to get the full reset. Levi's had enough of being silent. Oh! He's taking a 1v2. He's taking his chances. Oh, he didn't get the first aid. Ah, unfortunate. No first aid. Still a podium finish. Levi's kind of saves it. But I do think that was a bit of a fumble. Boom? Oh, sick nade. I was going to say there's a pretty nadeable spot behind those containers. But I guess Voin just don't have nades anymore. They're just completely out of resources. Yep, nice confirm. 1v3, Razak. He's got the DBS. We've seen a lot of clutches like that before. He gets the first. Against the P90, that's a scary weapon to go up against, even with a DBS. And it's just not going to be enough. Well played. Boom. The third party's on point. They've done 2 third parties back to back. Again, this is why I love to see. It's an aggressive team, but the fights they take make sense. There's a lot of thought behind those engagements. Unlike Ultra Ego, for example. Like, Boom is what Ultra Ego wish they were doing. But they're not. Well played. Yeah, GG, well played, Boom. That was a clean game. I have nothing but positive things to say about this game. That Deke Xavier push, guys, though, how are we feeling about that Deke Xavier push onto Voin? Because for me, that hurt to look at. That was painful. Yeah, looking at the... oh, damn. I'm going to hide my camera. Yumi. Yummy. Yumi. 5 limbs, 2 limbs, 2 limbs, 1 limb. Hey, pretty good. Pretty good ratio. Yes, we're giving Triads MVP without telling his team, and he was about to get banned for 1 to 2 years. But instead of ban, he gave his PMSL prize. But okay, that's fine. Hey, that's good that he's able to play again with Virtus Pro. That's nice because Voston's a good player. But yeah, he should be careful. Boom should be easy. Yep. Imagine if Voin wins. They could have at the end. Don't predict winner chicken dinner for Deke Xavier. I mean, that's 2 games. Deke Xavier make it to the podium and don't win. Because I think of misplays. Slight misplays. Maki Curseman is weak and taking medicine, so Boom was safe. Lol, yeah, I'm healing. I'm healing right now, Danny XD. Yeah, 10 elimination game for Boom. Very clean. That was a very entertaining game, I'll give you that much. Very fun match to watch. Boom is booming. Business is booming. Break time, I think I might take a 5, well, maybe a bit more. Maybe a longer break, because I am in need of a chill moment. It was too slow. It looked like they are not sure about it, so they didn't do it properly. Yeah, I would agree, Pepperport. The thing is, they gave multiple 1v1s too, because they get such a good engage. You get 2 opening knocks with your nades on Voin. Normally, the best way to do it at that point, at least I would imagine, is you take up this first building, swarm the building, kill everyone in that building, and then push the other building. But they start pushing 2 buildings at once, which is just... You're just splitting your firepower too thinly, and you're giving them chances to clutch up against you. So I think you just pick one building, you clean up the entire building, and then you win. The casting in last PMGC finals gave me goosebumps. Ooh, okay. But what happened to Jason? You and him were a fun duo. Hey, thank you. Yeah, Jason's just not around on PUBG Mobile, unfortunately. He's trying to get into another game called Deadlock. If you guys know what Deadlock is, it's a new game by Valve on PC currently. And that's his focus. And he's also doing some production, like esports production stuff. So he's busy. He's still working. He's doing the work. But not on PUBG Mobile, unfortunately. Yummy. Is it Yummy or Yumi? I'm never sure how to pronounce his name. Can you guys help me? I don't know. Alter Ego was going to PMGC, but BTR catched up yesterday. Yeah. BTR got too big of a jump. I mean, if you guys want, we can look at the PMGC rankings for SEA. See where it's at. Again, here we have Boom, 20 points, 13, 13, 11. Big drop off after that. 8, 8, 4, 3. Whew. The Team Secret still getting 8 points. Deke Xavier getting 11. That gap they created is not moving that much. Yummy. Yummy? How I say it is like this? Yummy? Or Yumi? Yummy. Yumi. I feel like Yumi is definitely more of a gamer name than Yummy. React some highlights of Phallic. Maybe. I don't know. I might do reaction videos. Like, who is it that does reaction videos? Isn't it Jifan? Jifan does top player reaction videos. And I wanted to make some of those. Maybe I will. You know Voston's age? No. What is he, like 17, 18? Okay, here we go. Match rankings. 118, 114. The gap is increasing. Which is crazy to say. It is increasing. God damn. They are on point. Team Secret, Deke Xavier. We have a tie team finally in the top 3, and Vampire, Flash falling off a little bit. There's just 1 point, so it's not that big a difference. Well played. Well bloody played. Yes, Yummy. Yummy. Yummy? Yummy? He's only 16? Really? Super young. Oh, wow. BTR, 3 games, 3 points. Not bad. Why gotta call them out like that, Quaz? Jeez. I thought you liked them. Man, 4 ranked point for Alter Ego. Oh. I mean, we saw the issue yesterday. Literally, at the start of the day, we're like, Alter Ego, they keep fighting early. And that is literally going to cost them their PMGC spot. Are these... I'm going to be brutally honest. These absolutely stupid early fights. Normally, I would be way more polite on an official broadcast, but this is my channel, and I am allowed to say those early fights are dumb, they're stupid, they're unnecessary, and it's going to cost them a PMGC slot, which is so frustrating. Rolex does it better than anyone else. Really? Okay, I'll have a look at Rolex. I didn't know you did that. I thought Rolex just did short reaction videos on Instagram now. Why are there only 2 teams from SEA for PMGC? 2 teams? Isn't there just 1 PMGC SEA slot? Confused. React on AKOP 1v3. Do you have a clip of that, Bobo-chan? Make your own team. Who can win PMGC? I said it yesterday. I keep forgetting my top team. I figure I'll have to double check. It would be, I mean, Doc definitely. Yeah. Okay. With that said, guys, I think it is time for a break. I want a break. So no chance Alter Ego in PM. I mean, you know what? Let's before I go on break, let me check. PMGC 2025. Okay, Bob. Let's check it out. So if you look at Indonesia points, there you go. So currently, BTR after day 1 overtook Alter Ego. Alter Ego can still technically overtake BTR, but the way it's going so far, it's not going good. So BTR having a good time. I mean, technically even Voin could catch up. Boom, I think are just too far. But technically doable for Voin. But yeah, Alter Ego in the bin. They're gone. Goodbye. Sayonara. The fact that Alliance are going to qualify, even though they're not playing in the full finals, is so weird. Vampire, yeah, as we said earlier, Vampire overtook E-Arena. And E-Arena, yeah, this team is not playing. This, yes and no, they're not a threat. So it's just between E-Arena and Vampire. So at least these 2 teams we know 100% are making it to PMGC. It's just who goes straight to the finals and who goes through the league stage. And then Vietnam, Deke Xavier. Yeah, no, Deke Xavier in 100%. That's too big a point gap to close. 100 points in 2 days, not happening. So that's it currently. But yeah. MVP don't at me. Can you explain the full format of PMGC? So PMGC, you got Gauntlet. From Gauntlet, some qualify to finals, some qualify for league stage. League stage, some qualify for finals, some qualify for the survival stage. And survival stage, those at the top, I think it's 2 slots, go to the finals, and the rest are disqualified. They're just out. I feel PMGC this is a little bit late this year. I don't like it. It's a bit later because the league stage is shorter. It's not like a month of league stage. It's 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It's way shorter. Top 7 for finals from the Gauntlet. Yeah. It's a way to just skip the entire league stage, which is cool. His editor is really good in extracting all really good clips and then ranks them. Yeah, the thing is, I would need, if I want to do those reaction videos, I would need someone to help me make gameplay montage clips of a specific player or team so I can react to it. If you guys know someone who would do that, please tell me. I'd like to maybe do something about that and make content. But with that said, guys, I'm going to go for a 15-minute break. And I'll be back. I might still be chatting in the comments. But let's say in 15 minutes, let's come back. And actually, maybe more than that. I'll put 15. If I have to increase it, I'll increase it, okay? But for now, it's going to be 15 minutes. And we'll be back for match number 4 in Erangel, then 2 Miramars. See you guys in a bit. Ooh. Ooh.
Wrapped around your heart, a weapon drenched in blood. It's falling over you. There's nothing you can do. You know there's nothing angels everywhere. 'Cause the righteous are the ones who disappear. Inescapable. Soon you'll be back for more. Old enough to lose.
Wow, just on time. Look at that. We're back, lads. Yeah, what do you guys think of the branding then? It's way much better than other casters. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I made this like before day one of the watch parties. I was like, oh, I need some graphics. I don't have any. let me make some. And this is what I made. Bobo just sent me a Discord invite. Accept. Bonk. There you go. Accepted. Accepted, my boy. When I look at PMPS and compare to SCA, there's significantly different nade ability from my honest opinion. Do you mean Korea's better with utility? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're insinuating right now? Because I would agree. I think Korea are very good with I mean the top teams in Korea are very good. Like your DRXs, like your D+. By the way, when is PMSL CSA? Are you going to cast there? Again, I am casting it, Dick Sullivan. Yes. And it starts on the 10th of October. So in about 2 weeks. It is going to be happening. And I will do the watch party with Blank for the league stage. And for the finals, it will be the 7 Worlds Gaming. Or 7. And I'm very excited. You know what? I'm going to tell you guys. Before the game starts. Actually, we have a little interview happening. So I'll put that there. I'm actually so proud of what I've been able to achieve doing the watch parties from last year and this year. Like I'm very. It's like the watch parties are my baby. They're my little creation. I'm very happy about them. Like I make the graphics for the watch parties. I'm the one streaming the watch parties. I try and organize it as much as I can. Of course, it wouldn't be possible without the PUBG Mobile eSport team. Like they're very supportive, and they help me out a lot. But I'm very happy because otherwise there would not be English coverage for PMSL CSA. There would not be an English stream. And the fact that there was not supposed to be an English stream, and in spring season of this year we reached over 3,000 viewers is just super cool in my opinion. So yeah, I'm very proud of what I've done with that. I'm happy with myself. You edit those on your own? So the videos I make, I edit, I do the script, I do all the recording myself. So yeah, I do everything myself. Those videos you see that I post, I do everything from script writing right to the final product. That's all me. 100% me. I was thinking of hiring an editor for a while, but I just never got around to it. Initially, for a while, I was going to get my girlfriend to help me edit some stuff. And because she lives in another country, it's just a bit complicated right now. But yeah. Oh, damn, sorry. I even got some tea. Yes, their game sense is faster and stronger in Korean region. I would agree. Like the top teams are very strong over there. You know what? I wish we could see some new Korean teams making it to global. It's always like your DRX, your D+. It's very Mira. You know what? What's happening to Mira and Sejong? Dick Sullivan. They were very impressive, MSJ, in PMGC league stage last year. Where are they? I want to see them. Do you think new Nepali teams can do better than what DRS did last PMSL? DRS? Do you mean Horror Nightmare? It took a lot of time. What took a lot of time? I like this PMGC format, Kachan. I like it. I liked last year because it was super long and you had a lot of games to cover. But I do like... I like this format because it's a bit shorter. And you get straight into the meat and potatoes of the action. You know, it's very fun. The L means large. Oh. Dock large. The large dock. The big dock. I'll be there again and bring Maxman Army to watch there. Hell yeah, Dick Sullivan. Thank you. You better be there. I'll be waiting. I think CSA should have separate English casting, not watch party. I would agree, Shashir. I hope I'm saying your name right, Shashir. Shashir. I would agree, but unfortunately, that's just not the case right now. And you know what? Watch party. At least there's English coverage, you know? To edit videos and all the scripting, all the stuff. Yeah. It does take like usually a video from start to finish takes me 3 hours if I'm quick and it's a quick topic. 5 hours if it takes a bit longer, and I need to find a lot of stuff for my editing. But usually it takes me that long. Don't you think APG will win their 4th PMSL? I said it earlier at the start of the stream. I don't think APG is going to win this season. I think winning 4 seasons back to back to back to back is going to stop eventually. And seeing how Horror were playing, seeing how 4 Thrives were playing now as Inner Circle, I think there's enough competition that they're not going to win it back to back this year. Nope. It ain't happening. 5 hours, bang, 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 bang. Not Mobile Legends, bang, bang. No, not them. We don't like them. Miran Sejong, no more, I think. There is FN Sejong and Nongshim Red Force. Get back-to-back winner chicken dinner tonight in grand finals in all Erangel. Oh, that's sick. Nice. I really enjoyed Miran Sejong during the League of PMGC. They were really fun to watch. I see we'll make it 2nd, 3rd. I think Inner Circle could win. I think Horror could win. I think a lot of the CIS teams could win. It's so competitive. And even then, when APG won, it wasn't by a massive, unsurmountable amount. It was definitely in reach if you had a good few games. This background music is a banger. Cheers. It's the official playlist that was given from the PUBG Mobile eSport team last year for the watch parties. And I'm just reusing it because I like it. It's cool. It's cool. Next game should start in about 8 minutes. Just so you guys know, by the way. Maxi said they aren't going to win. It means they are winning it. Oh, shit. Oh, no, they're going to win it. Alpha Gaming's going to win. No, I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen. Curse aside, I think they're not winning. We are getting to the point where we can draw the winner of PMGC on the wheel, and we will have almost some chance as we were guessing. The thing is, I genuinely believe that PUBG Mobile eSport is one of the few rare esports that is truly international, whereas every region could win. Like, look with Yangon Galacticos. Who would have ever said Myanmar is going to win a global trophy in PUBG Mobile eSport? You would have said that to anyone before PMWC, they would have laughed at you. And now, bonk. There you go, they pop off. Right? PMGO. Looking at that, Regnum Karya, Turkey. Before that, Korea. Before that, going over to Alpha 7, Brazil. Before that, Reject, Japan. You know? Like, it is truly international. Any region has championship potential, which is so exciting. And this is why I love watching PUBG Mobile eSport, because you genuinely don't know who's going to win. Like, there are some favorites, but who knows? Can i8 make it through to PMGC? Yes, they can. I think they can. They've been playing better recently. Crypto's stepped up, which is good. They could make it. If I had to pick one Pakistani team, it would be 4 Thrives, but yeah, who knows? I just learnt a new term. Syntribation. Syntribation? What the hell is a syntrib? Is that a Pokemon? I haven't caught that one, Doctor. What is that? What is that? Curse BTR once more. Why do you want me to curse BTR? You're supporting BTR. It doesn't make sense. You ever made a lot of fans in Pakistan after your PMWC casting? Really? Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. But I love Pakistan. I love every region, really. I do have some favorites, you know. But nah. I just like I like talking mostly about CSA topics because that's the region I cover the most. So I like doing Nepali stuff, Pakistani stuff, Mongolian stuff, but yeah. I enjoyed. South Asia will be the weakest region if separated. Why? Why would they be the weakest? I don't know what to... We'll see if they separate CSA in 2 regions. I don't know. Would you guys like it? Like, tell me, yes, no? What do you guys think? Would it be a good change? Google it. Okay, Syntribation. Syntribation meaning. Okay, Doctor. Doctor, you're a mod. You're not acting like a mod right now. Jesus Christ, Doctor, you're horrible. TSA and Turkey, our strongest region, in my opinion, seem very... They are, I mean, yeah, you got some heavy hitter teams. You got your Alpha Gamings. You got, I mean, now you got the Mongols. You got Skyforce. You have, in Turkey, of course, you got so many big teams. But of course, you were looking at Regnum Kara, S2G. I want to see how S2G is going to play with Solke joining and replacing Sara. That's exciting. Like, HamCG, Kalse, IC, Solke could be a fun team. Why Thunder Talk isn't performing in global stage? Because they're macro team, not a micro team. They lack firepower. At least in my opinion. That's what I think. Yangon Galacticos was the biggest surprise winner of a big global event in PUBG Mobile esports history ever for me. Was there ever a bigger surprise? I would say IHC winning PMGC was a big surprise, but not because no one expected them to win, but the way they won. Which is not caring about placement points. Just, you know, getting elims. That was, but otherwise, yeah, I would say Yangon Galacticos has been the biggest surprise ever when it comes to winning a global. Not PMGO, because PMGO is an easier lobby. But an actual global, that was the biggest surprise. I would agree. Would you guys agree with that? I think Yangon is the biggest surprise we've ever had. Would you also do a watch party for PMCL? Maybe. Maybe. Not sure. Not 100%. If I'm doing a watch party next week, it might be India if I get the authorization. So I'll have to see how that goes. There will be no watch party for PMSL Mina, right? There will be a watch party for PMSL Mina, Dahom. It will be very hard on me because they're going to be happening the same day. So I might be streaming 8 hours a day for the watch parties on Mina and CSA. So I'm gonna struggle a lot to do the watch parties, but I will try. But I will die mentally, okay? So, yeah. Maxman, what are your thoughts on why Hora was not included in CSA points ranking? I think that's unfortunate. The Nepal, despite its size, doesn't have its own PMGC point system. I think that's unfortunate. But I think it's very likely we see at least Hora make in top 3. So, your fav player right now, Doc. Fav player of all time, Top. Yep, agreed. Yay. Winning that, not that big a surprise. No, it's not that IHC won Pepperport, it's the way they won. But when it comes to team winning, I do agree. I think Yangon Galacticos is the biggest surprise. Yeah, it's actually fun. I did an analysis video on Yangon Galacticos on TikTok, like analyzing one of their best games on Erangel, and that video got more than 700,000 views. My video went semi-viral in Myanmar because one of the players shared it after they won, and they became like such huge celebrities in Myanmar. And because it was a big deal for the entire country that they won, and my video just popped off in Myanmar. It was crazy. I was like, "What the fuck? I'm getting like 2,000 followers in an evening. What is going on?" It's so weird. Yangon even qualified for finals just by 1 point due to RAG eliminations, eliminating INF. Yeah. It was crazy close. But yeah, it was such a cool story though. It's like, what the fuck? Nobody expected it. They're crazy. Yangon is basically an aggressive team in their region, but they won by playing so slow and doing third party mostly. They changed their strategy and it worked. Yeah, because they knew in this lobby we can't just be aggressive and dominate. We have to be smart about it. And they delayed fights. They would take fights that make sense. They would third party a lot. Playing edge a lot of the time too. So yeah, they adapted to the lobby and it worked out beautifully. Make a short about PL finals. Nah. Maybe not now. Nah, I don't think I'm going to make a PL video now. I've already made a PL video recently about... I made 2 PL videos recently, so I don't think I need to. You can see orangutan rotations from APP Pivaga. What? The what? Bonk. I accepted some friend requests on Discord. YG were lucky in the PMWC because of the zones. They definitely were given some circles, but they used the circles really well. It kind of annoys me when people say, oh, the only reason this team won this tournament is because they got circle luck. Well, guess what? They were in circle in a good spot, maybe around the center, and they got circle and they used the circle really well. Like, sure, there is a level of luck, but you also make your own luck to some extent. If you don't have the fragging power to back up a circle coming your way, you're just going to crumble. So, yeah. I think every team that wins a tournament has a bit of circle luck, you know? Every time. And it's how you use it and capitalize on it. Around 20th place before PMWC in my predictions, and you know it, Max, because you saw my tier list before PMWC. Yes, I remember, yeah. I didn't have them ranked high either. Did I make a tier list? I don't think I did. Yeah. It is IHG for me. They barely made it to the final, then squashed every team. I don't think another team anticipated such a simple and brute gameplay in the stage. Like, yeah, it was IHG were crazy aggressive in that PMGC for sure. Okay, 1 minute to the match. Get ready. Get ready, guys. We're getting in the game. It's happening. Guys, how many placement points are Alter Ego gonna get? That's, you know what? That's the prediction of this game. How many placement points will they get? So far, they have 4 placement points only over the course of 6, 7, 8, 9 matches. 4 placement points. If it hasn't changed. From my record, it was 4. How many are they going to get? I think they're going to get... I think they're going to get 2. I'm being optimistic here and saying they're going to get 2 placement points and 1 elimination. That's my bet. QZZ or Doc long range? Oh, long range. Long range, I would always say QZZ. Like, Doc is good mid, short range. Long range, I don't rate Doc super highly compared to, like, all the long range experts. Gee, why? Maxman, how do you see this APG and IHG on our rivals? APG and 4 Thrives rivals? No. I don't think they're rivals per se. No. Who would be APG's rival right now? I don't know. Western Plain. Okay, so we're going shooting range. Western Sovnovka military base islands. Okay, but this is match number 10. This is the halfway point, guys. And also, keep in mind, because we have Smash Ruling tomorrow, whoever is first is going to be setting the Smash Ruling threshold for day number 3. Okay? So keep that in mind. Skyforce? That's not a bad shout because they also do have Senate on the team. There was past coach of Falcons, and even before that, it was Stalwart. So I think you could say that would be the rivalry, storyline-wise. I would agree. They actually made it to end circles by good rotations, in my opinion. They played opposite. Ooh, bro, we have another military base finish? Or military island finish? Isn't that like our 3rd or 4th one? What's happening? It's our 3rd one, I think. Jeez, so many of them. They played opposite to the other team's rotations when all teams tried to push for center. Yangon did late rotations. Yeah, and because of that, they would outlive a lot of other teams. So they were very smart. Yeah. I think this time 4 Thrives will gatekeep APG on military bridge. I don't think 4 Thrives will. It's unnecessary. I don't think... It doesn't feel like how Inner Circle would play. Too soon, PTR, please. Okay, Alter Ego, I swear, I better not see you in the elimination feed. Alter Ego. I'm looking at you. You need to get 2 placement points, so my prediction is correct, okay? Nice honey tea. Yeah. Why Ultra EA? Oh, E-Arena isn't performing really well on the international stage. They had some good moments during PMWC League. But the thing is, on E-Arena, Mormon stands out as like the very clear MVP contender of the team. I haven't seen the other players do too much. Like, genuinely, when I look at them, I only think of Mormon. So KFQ out and Stickley Q in for glue. Okay. The replacement construction worker. He's in. Ultrigo have chance. Ultrigo technically still have a chance, but they need to start getting points like now. If they don't reach top 3 or even top 5 minimum every game, they're dead. Ultrigo are done. Hello Temka, what's up? By any chance, do you have a map feed, Max? I do not have a map feed. Sorry. I asked for a map feed. I was not given a map feed. I only have this private gameplay feed. Oh, no. You're so dead. Jump in the water. Jump in. He's on the Mini 14. I go for BTR. They don't lose a play. At least they're going to get the res on Vexy. Or I thought he was going to jump in the water and try and escape. Oh, well. Happens. Your take on Inner Circle APG rivalry in CSA? Will Inner Circle top them by winning major tournament and MVPs, or they'll live under their shadow? I think that after their performance at PMWC, I think Inner Circle could rank above APG, and it wouldn't be that shocking. If they have a good season, a good finals, I think they could do it. Same for Horror. I think they have that potential. They are growing rapidly. Because compared to APG, they lack experience. Because, of course, APG has a ton of experience, but Inner Circle could easily overtake with Horror if things line up. We'll play this time. Do you think they're going to be better in spring season? I mean, I'm just sad we don't have Amix anymore. For you guys to remember, Amix, I think, was the biggest surprise from CIS teams and CSA, and they just gone. So I don't know what to expect now from the other CIS teams. Is that even a fair comparison? They also claim that Jonathan and Spower are better than Falak. I think any comparison right now between India and International is damn right stupid. Give India time to get used to international lobbies again. And when we've had, like, you know, this... After this PMGC, you want to start comparing depending on who qualifies? You know what? Sure. Knock yourself out. I think now it's too early. Only one team played is AXTMG, which is just really such a small team in comparison to other big orgs and players in India. So I think it makes no sense. All it does is make people want to fight in the comment section and insult each other. That's all it does. Average damage top 5. Rosemary, 506. And yet, at the bottom of the leaderboards is Rosemary, the SEA doc. That tea is tasty, yes. How many teams will qualify for PMGC from this tournament? I think it's 7 total. Because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7. 2 from the top 2 of the finals go to PMGC. And then it's the top of Thailand, Vietnam, Malaysia, and Indonesia. And for Thailand, it's top 2. First place goes to the finals. Second place goes to the league stage. Did I get that right, chap? From memory alone. Was that good? Ultrigo won't qualify to PMGC. I think they're dead. As I said, they can't afford to have a single other bad game. If they keep failing now, it's game over. The whole idea for Ultrigo, they need to get more points than BTR. BTR currently are getting absolutely smacked. They only got 1 player left. So technically, Alter Ego, if there's an opportunity for them to make it to PMGC, it would be this game. You know what? I'm gonna say it. They need to win. Green is here. Hello. That was horrible. Wait. Hello. There you go. Hello, Green. What's up, Green? She's back. Back again. Was that your first comment, Green, or did I just miss you messaging me in chat? If this is your first message, welcome. How are you? Why is Alter Ego not performing well? I already said it earlier. It is because they are playing overly aggressive and in positions that just don't require you to play aggressive. They just need to chill. BTR eliminated. They're gone. They're dead. This, again, perfect setup for your boys of Alter Ego. This is a game you should try and win. Oh, hovercraft. Okay, Circle, where are you going to go? You know what? Go to the mainland for the memes. Go north. Do it. Shit. There's so much. Oh my god, there's so much water. Alter Ego's in. Vampire. You know what? Hey, Alter Ego's already in. Hopefully they don't fight. Vikings. I think there was TDK also. Have you seen a clip of Doc 1v3 Top Zyol and Reefus? Really? I haven't seen that, no. Where is that, Danny? Danny XD, where? First comment, got here during your break. Oh, okay. Well, hello, Green. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Oh, that was a good solo drive-by. Beautiful, yes. Beautiful, 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 yes. BTR need to be top 2 and Alter Ego use the power rankings in that. Is that correct? Or only one of each team man only? So because normally it should prioritize regional points rankings and then do the top 2. So like let's imagine, okay? Let's do a hypothetical scenario. Team Secret for Vietnam are PMGC Vietnamese points ranked number 1. Okay? At the end of the tournament, they are still in first place, but also in their regional PMGC rankings. So that means they qualify through PMGC points for their region, meaning that as they already qualified, Xavier and Vampire would be the next to qualify. You see? It would be Xavier and then VPE. In that order. That's how it was in the past. Is that still the case? I don't know. I'll have to double check. But that's how it used to be. We're big flying here. Where they're going to go? Because there's a lot of teams already on the coast. We'll see. Having my first coffee. Hey, cheers. I've got my little cup of tea. The tea, you know, the honey tea you told me about yesterday is what? What the fuck happened? Hello? his buggy got possessed. What happened there? He just completely lost control. That's weird. Okay. Sure. Okay, so Vampire playing Coast. Well, Cliff, should I say. Cliff Coast. Evil Spirits. It's Team Spirit. They're like, oh, we disbanded. Fuck you. What the? E-Arena? Do you want to play this game? E-Arena, this is not a break game. You need to play. Mixer or... Bro, it goes in that... Mixer. Oh, Mixer gonna die midair? Where are you going, Mixer? Where do you go? E-Arena... not E-Arena, sorry. Alter Ego did this rotation yesterday with a glider and they died after arriving. They did land at least. But they did die shortly after. I want to keep seeing if Mixer are gonna die. Show me Mixer. I want to see if they can make it to the land. This is so... Production team. Why are you not showing me the glider rotation? The glidation. We need it. Ah, that's sad. Well, they're not dead yet. So, I guess they landed. Honey tea is so nice for the throat, isn't it? It's perfect. It's amazing. Dick Salavan. Okay. Oh, so that means we can get up to 4 teams in the first and second team is the power rankings team. No, power ranking is different. Power ranking is just a fun global ranking. There's a PMGC regional point system. If you go on Wikipedia, you can see it. Go on PMGC 2025 and click qualification, and it will show you all the ways you can qualify for PMGC. Because BTI is now in heaven. Unfortunately, Quaz, you're right. Okay, they're crossing onto DX. Lambo, yeah, Lambo, just dodge it. Just give up. It is not worth fighting. Maxman, which region is toughest? CSA. CSA, in my opinion. Yeah, so Mixer... Yeah, okay, so that rotation did not work out, it seems. They try... You know what? I always respect it when people try to do a glider rotation. Oh, they're actually going out with the hovercraft. Oh, they saw him. Nice, there you go. Good elim. Second elim, 2 points. GG's. Ultra Ego made it to PMWC. How come they can't qualify for PMGC? Aren't they at the top of the... They are one of the best teams in Indonesia. I don't know what is going on. They're just not playing like they were in PMWC. They're playing horribly. But now they're alive, and again, BTR being dead, this is their golden opportunity. This is a possible escape for them to make into PMGC. If they do well this game, it could work out. But this has never been an easy circle to work with. Western Military Island, and it moves away from the road on the east, so it's centering up. It's onto Hell. It's got the Hell Mountain. Not a fun game for Ultra Ego now. Is above Team Secret in Vietnam points ranking. They are right now? No, yeah, I know. Team Secret are second by 100 points behind Dig Xavier. So Dig Xavier are almost 100... Well, not almost. Dig Xavier are 100% sure to be in PMGC, okay? It is almost impossible for them to not be. They would literally need to get 0 points for the rest of the tournament, okay? So it's not happening. Search Doc trolling his teammates, and it was East, not top, my bad. Oh, good, no worries. How can Ultra Ego qualify for PMGC? If they get more points than BTR in the PMGC rankings for Indonesia. That is the only way. But currently, with the way they're playing, I think BTR is more deserving than Ultra Ego. This Ultra Ego in PMGC would get last place. Unless they change the way they're playing, I don't want to see them in PMGC. I'm being brutally honest. Guys, this is me on my channel being 100% transparent. I'm not being politically correct or anything. I'm just being like, this sucks. This is bad. Don't do that. When I'm casting, I'm being nice. You know what? I'll say you one thing. When I am casting, when I'm on a tournament, and I want to say something is bad of a team, I'm always very nice about it. And I'll never be super mean about a team. Because it's professional. I think you shouldn't be mean about a team on a professional stream. Instead of being like, that sucked, I'll be like saying, they could have done that instead. That would have been way better. It's a nice way to put it. Max, would you want to see the Blue Zone Grenade in competitive scene? Yes, I would. I love the Blue Zone Grenade. I absolutely adore the Blue Zone Grenade. I've had so many games where a team has a strong building and they just win because they have the strong building. Now you have the Blue Zone Grenade. You stack 2 Blue Zone Grenades on top of each other. It zones out the entire building and it actually forces a fight, which is super cool. Like, chances are you won't kill people with the Blue Zone Grenade. You'll zone people out of areas with the Blue Zone Grenade, which is... I love that item so much. Do you guys know what the Blue Zone Grenade is, by the way? Genuine question. Do you guys know what the Blue Zone Grenade is in PUBG? If not, I'll explain. Glidation, flightation. Flightation? No, that's ugly. Glidation. It's a glider. You're gliding. Boat, you're boatating. Yep. No. Okay, so it seems like some people don't know. So, okay, so before we get into the end part of this game, a blue zone grenade is an item in PUBG PC. It might be coming to PUBG Mobile eventually. I think it will sooner than later. And it's like a grenade that you throw, but instead of doing an explosion, it creates a blue zone sphere that engulfs everything in it. And if you're in the zone, you take blue zone damage. And after a few seconds, it goes back to normal. Now, the cool thing, if you put 2 at the same time, you create 2 blue zones, and it does double damage. So you can chuck it in a building, and the entire building can just become a big blue zone. And you need to leave the building. It's a super fun item, in my opinion, and it, just like the emergency cover flare, I think it's super fun. So there you go. That's what a blue zone grenade is. Oh, sick nade right there. Look at that. Ultra Ego. Now, that was a fight that makes sense because you actually take in a really strong foothold in the circle for that fight. Sure, it's a risk, but even if they died, I'd be like, you know what? That's a good fight. Oh, shit. They might actually die. No, please. Ultra Ego, please. Survive. Yes? No? Don't flush him. Ah, he got one. Hey, you know what? Hey, 9 limbs. It's crazy how better it becomes when you fight for a good position. Rosemary gets knocked. It's fine. They can get the res. Give them a break. They just started playing good. Voin, fuck off. Give them a chance to redeem themselves. Why? Oh, Voxy. Cool. Yes, do more of that. Do it again. Oh, Krypton. Yes. Hit them with the nade. No, okay, it's not gonna work out. They can't get the res on Rosemary. He's in another building. That's unfortunate. Boy, fuck off. I can swear on my channel. It's fine. Hey, Krypton is trying to get to... No way. They're actually going to get the res on... No way they're going to allow that. They're going to push it, right? Yeah. I was going to say, there's no way they get that res. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Moana, Krypton. Can they get it? Oh, nade. No damage. They are really struggling to get these 2 players. Oh, Krypton. Moana, regroup. Yeah, this is great. Regroup in this one building. And then with the angles, you can maybe force multiple 1v2s. This is looking good. Come on. Oh, he's cooking that nade. Ooh, yeah, he's in the other room. Oh, they got Moana. Yeah, it's not going to work out. And you know what? I respect it. You're scared losing your channel because I'm swearing? I can say swear words. It's fine. Oh, I was staying silent. I was like, where is it happening? Are we getting the 1v4 clutch in the third party with Boom? Not quite. Hey, you know what? Respect. I appreciate what Ultra Ego did this game. This was their best game from the entire tournament, and it was not even that good of a game. I'll allow it. Hail, Mountain Compound. Okay, yeah, Hail are going to get easy top 3 here. Got Boom, Voin, Flash. Yeah. Who's going to win this? Do you guys have a prediction? Who's winning this match? Can I tell you a joke, then rate it out of 10? Sure. What's your joke? No one letting Ultra Ego settle for a bit, or else they'll be obliterating everyone. I mean, yeah. I mean, if they were able to reset, they could have. So now they got 39. Does that allow them to overtake BTR in the Indonesia PMGC points or not? I don't know. Because who would you guys prefer to see in PMGC? Ultra Ego or BTR? I would prefer BTR currently. With how the gameplay's been going, but yeah. Okay. I love what Void have been doing rotation wise, should I say. Oh, they're leaving now? Oh man, they just don't know Tony K's there. He's so silent, they just... Do they just not know? They're like, oh, this compound's free. You can tell they're very hesitant. They're like, is there someone here? They have no idea. They have no idea. He is not moving an inch. Oh no! Don't go! Oh, no, okay, I'm keeping an eye out on the arena. If he gets a fight eventually. Okay, Hale losing one, might be losing a second onto Tiger. He does get to extremely low. He's able to tank it. Nice. No, he's still in the shed. He's still in the shed down there. You can see him in a picture-in-picture. Oh. A Hale down to Tiger, solo player. Oh, that nade is good. Tanked by the... Voin going for the push-up, actually. Maybe. Third partying. Gets eliminated eventually. There you go. Tony K is still alive. Still think he should change his name. Who? Tony K? Yeah. The fact you got Tony K and Turney K is very confusing. I hate that. Then we have Doc C, Doc L. Too many docs. Repairing the car real quick. I actually really like... I like this 2025 meta quite a bit. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but I love this meta because now you have 3 good weapons that you can have in your pistol slot. You got the car repair kit. You got the M79, the smoke grenade launcher. And you have maybe the mortar coming up soon. So like now everyone's going to have 3 weapons or 3, you know, tools to work with. Okay, TDK, get the circle. Void, that was a clean third party. Turney K is still alive for E-Arena. Oh, they even get Potato. Oh, that was a little bit too ballsy of a scout. Yeah, TDK's got the setup. That's going to be tough to take it away from TDK. Especially since I'm an Ultrigo and Vampire fan. Oh, okay, yes, I get it. Definitely makes sense then. Do they know Tony K's there? Was the information given? No way. Okay, nice. He's going through the door. Oh, man. Yeah, the audience is going crazy on that one. Ah, yeah. It's unfortunate he put himself in that room because there was a door and multiple windows. They make it very hard for him to get an angle. But I think he didn't really have too many options there. It's unfortunate. Nice try. At least he gets one. But now TDK should be winning this. They got so much control on the circle. Hello again. Hello, Akbar. What's up, Akbar? Welcome. What happened to Ultrigo? Horrible tournament until this game. This game is their redemption arc. It begins. Who has the best IGN in your opinion? There was a player that was called Luffy. So I'm going to say that. He was a semi-pro at one point. So I'm a massive One Piece fan. Look, I got the tattoo. Okay, Nane's got the angle. Yeah, just chuck all the grenades. Just go for it. Wrap it up. There you go. Voin losing one. Down to Razak. That's going to be another second place, right? They got second place to Boom last game. So this could be another podium finish happening for Voin. Voin has been very consistently getting to the late game. Decent nade. Yeah, it's picked off. Nice one, Frenzy. Good little pre-fire. 3v4. Flash. I mean, look at all these angles. They even have one solid angle right behind them. Tam. I don't know why they didn't clear Tam's angle. You can't play that road if Tam is on that hilltop. You need to kill him, then you can claim this position if you want. And they're not even in circle. They're getting swarmed from all angles. Yep, they're losing one. They're going to lose everyone. Losing two. And Bow's final player, 1v4. It just ain't gonna happen. And there you go, TDK. Todak. to get themselves our final Erangel win. Don't let him hanging. Okay, there you go. He got the high five. GG's. Mortar was in PMCO EU, I think, and almost nobody used it. I was surprised because it's good. Wait, really, Pepperport? Pepperport, are you 100% sure you saw the Mortar? I don't think it should be an esports yet. Search Doc trolling his teammates and see the... I'll check it out a bit later, okay? Be honest, what do you think the esport PUBG Mobile will be trashed or peak? What do you mean, Sakib Shah? What do you mean? I think it's peak right now. I think PUBG Mobile esport currently is more entertaining than it was at the start. I don't know if you guys agree or not. I think currently PUBG Mobile esport is so competitive. It is peak entertainment. Okay, yeah. Kenny, let me show the stats. Hiding my camera. Kenny, Tam, Frenzy, Nain. 5, 2 eliminations, and 1 elimination for Nain. Very cool. GG's. Yeah, good game. Where's that going to put them in the rankings? I'm not sure. We'll have to see soon. Voin in this compound made me remember 4 Thrives Chicken in PMSL Spring. That's true. I remember that game. I remember exactly what you're talking about. Yep. Campaign meta was miserable. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was kind of... eh. Also, I would say the skill was a bit different because it was... you didn't have only fraggers on a team. Now everyone has to be a fragger on a team. Which makes for incredible fights. Yeah. They're so hype. Okay, I'll mute that for a sec. Nice. Okay, I've got on the desk. We'll wait for the leaderboards to come up, and then we'll check out the lead. Is it happening now? No, it's just, you know what, it's replays. We'll check out the replays. No, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I saw someone use it. Maybe they did a mistake when creating the lobby. It's happened before. They do a lobby in the new version instead of the old version by mistake. It happens. Currently, PUBG Mobile Esport is so competitive and so interesting to watch, and also so much to earn for. Yes, it is. It's maybe a little bit less to earn than in the past, but it's still, compared to a lot of esports scenes, it's still very, very good money. Like, it's in the top few esports when it comes to prize pool. It's the same zone that I have sent you on Discord. Ooh, what did you send me on Discord? Oh, yeah, that one. You just sent me the picture. Orangutan. Happening. On Pro down Google. Oh, that's sick. Well, thank you very much for the pictures, man. I appreciate you. That's cool. I'll look into it more in depth after the stream. Yep, agreed. Yeah, VJ. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Is 0. Did he receive 0 damage, really? They had a pretty straightforward entry point. They didn't have to fight much, which was nice. Is the honey tea helping? It is. Doto's the best. So, okay. You know what? I'm going to wait until we see the leaderboard. I have an idea. And I've mentioned this idea a few times, I think, during the CSA watch party. But I have an idea to help increase the prize pool for PUBG Mobile Esport. And you guys can tell me if it's good or if it sucks. I just want to see leaderboards now. By the way, phallic is pronounced without the alphabet A. Phallic. It's phallic. I was told you should pronounce it phallic, which is how I say it. I say phallic. Phallic. Kenny, MVP, 5 limbs. Makes sense. How you got only 4K subs, man? You are my favorite INT caster. You deserve more than 100. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you, Pre2. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. One day, maybe. If I hit 100K, I think it would be on Instagram. But that would be years down the line. I just want to make fun content. I want to make interesting content. That's all I care about. But thank you. I appreciate you. It's very nice of you to say. Maybe I'll get 100K on all my channels combined. Maybe one day. That would be sick. Okay, so match rankings. TDK, Flash, Voin, Ultra Ego. It's good for Flash, actually, to get 13 points because they were all in behind compared to Vampire, compared to Deep Xavier and Team Secret. So this keeps them in the conversation. This is very good. Yeah, Deep Xavier. Man, Ultra Ego. Keep these kind of fights going, please. Thought it was Faluk. Faluk? No, it's Faluk. 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 It's pronounced like that? Faluk? Faluk. That sounds weird. I'd prefer Faluk. I prefer Faluk. Sounds better. I mean, hey, to be fair, okay, over rankings. When I met Faluk in Saudi Arabia, I said, "Hey, Faluk," and he said hi. So he responded to the way I said the name, so it's fine. Okay, so you go Team Secret, Xavier. So we're back to a top 3 from Vietnam, then 2 from Thailand, 3 from Indonesia. This is a very satisfying leaderboard. 123 points. I wonder if if Team Secret get another win today, they could have a massive point threshold set for Smash Zone tomorrow. They could have such a big lead. It's crazy. What does the second page look like? The fact that Deep Xavier up there with only 5 head start points is also kind of fun. Ultra Ego, not moving. But now 48 points. One big game. They could jump up a bit more. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, total points. Because right now... So wait, Ultra Ego currently has got 48 points. Wait, I want to check something. 48, BTR, 74. Right. 74, 48. I'm just going to calculate. PMGC. 48. Wait, 48, 74. Qualification? Because I want to check who's first currently when it comes to Indonesia. Indonesia points. BTR were... So they have 74. They only got 1 point to 74. And now they have... how many was that? 48. So they got an extra... Ultra Ego are first again. Ultra Ego overtook BTR. Right now, if we stopped right now, Ultra Ego would be going to PMGC. They keep alternating. BTR just overtook them after yesterday's matches. And now Ultra Ego are back in first. It's not updated yet, but Ultra Ego are first. This is such an entertaining... Actually, don't forget about Voin. Oh, actually, wait, Voin. Could Voin... Could Voin overtake BTR and Ultra Ego? I mean, I guess technically possible. Interesting. Interesting. My hair looks so bad today. God damn. But yeah. So yeah, I had a question earlier I wanted to ask you guys. Would you like it if PUBG Mobile Esport made skins themed around teams? It can even be just like a parachute with a team logo and their color. And the money spent to get that team's parachute or helmet or whatever, a portion of that, of course, would go to PUBG Mobile. A portion of that would go towards the team. And also maybe a portion of that could go towards a prize pool of a tournament. Or you can make like a skin for a tournament and an amount of that money would go towards the tournament. I think that would be a really cool system to do crowdfunding. Yes, I think that would be cool. Yeah, they should. Yep. Yep. Yeah, talking about the visas, we never know. Hopefully they don't have visas issues. They've been fixing a lot of those issues before, but yeah. Go to Vietnam and Thailand points. Vietnam, Team Secret have a 100-point lead. Salman. So Team Secret are almost 100% sure to qualify. Oh, is it Team Secret or is it Deep Xavier? Shit, maybe you're right. Well, let me go back. I forgot. Let me go back. PMSL SEA. Sorry. My memory is horrible. When I'm streaming, my memory is all over the place. Okay. Bonk. Okay. Where is it? We'll just go here. Okay, so we already saw here for that one. Malaysia currently, it's going to be Silcom Digi Alliance. Easy. And now Vampire overtook the arena. And they're just going to keep flip-flopping. Maxman being Maxman. Hey. Hey. So yeah, Vampire is going to be a fight. Anyways, these two teams are going to PMGC 100%. But it's between who will go to the finals and who will go to the league stage. So that's what needs to be decided. So really, Malaysia doesn't matter. Vietnam doesn't. No, it's Deek Xavier. Sorry, I'm stupid. It's Deek Xavier, not Team Secret. Deek Xavier. I was born this way, guys. I'm sorry. So yeah, Deek Xavier are 100% sure to make it to PMGC because this point lead is too big. Team Secret need to be in top 2. Which currently they are. So the only two that we need to really focus on are Indonesia between BTR, Ultrigo, and technically Voin. And Thailand, it's between E-Arena and Vampire to see who goes to the finals, who goes to the league stage. Those are the only two we need to focus on currently. Yeah, it was D Xavier. I misremembered. I inversed it in my mind. PUBG PC have already tried and been doing for quite some time. Exactly. That's also why I said it, Temka, because it's been doing pretty well in PC. It's been doing good for Dota. I don't know why we couldn't have it in mobile, you know? I think it would be good. Even if it just adds a few 100,000, you know, it can go a long way. But you can earn a lot more if you qualify to league stage and then to finals too. I mean, if you do well on every stage, yes, but if you go straight into the finals, you secure a bare minimum. What if you go into the league stage and you suck? You're making very little money. But if you go in the league stage and you dominate every single stage, then yes, you're going to make a crap load of money. But you're taking a risk. Do you want to take that risk? Are you feeling like gambling? That's the big question. Let's check out other ones. I don't know why they haven't updated Turkey, like all of these. Why is it not updated yet? I don't know. I wish it would be. Would be nice to see. Africa Cup, we already have X-Force Reject, Weibo Tiamba, and Thunder Talk. Where's Thunder Talk? Oh, there they are. Thunder Talk. But yeah. Okay, game should be starting pretty soon. Brother, tomorrow BMSD cross 230k live watching, and what's your prediction for BMSD? Who's going to win it? Orangutan. I keep saying Orangutan. They're my prediction for the India showdown. Yeah, individual team travel. What? You have some people from India. Which 3 teams would you guys like to see qualify from India if 3 teams qualify? Who would you like? I'm intrigued. I think a lot of people are going to say Godlike, Soul, Orangutan. I'm saying Orangutan. I'll give a short overview of PMGC format. I already did the PMGC format a few times. So PMGC format, you have your gauntlet, which some teams will qualify to finals, some will go through league stage, some go to finals, some go through survival stage or last chance, and some are already disqualified. And then last chance, some people are going to go straight to finals and everyone else is disqualified. Or eliminated, not disqualified, eliminated. There you go. OG has been on Max's lips for a while now. Yes! People keep asking me and I will keep repeating myself. Orangutan. Because I also really like Aro. I'm good friends with him. Good friend. I mean, we talk on Instagram. But we're homies. We're homies. I would love to meet him IRL. That would be fun. And I haven't seen Ocean in a long time, so Would be nice to see him. Oh, Jonathan. Oh, they're doing it again. What are they going to do? What crazy shenanigans are they up to this time? Oh, 2 at once. Oh, no. What? Hey. Was it like a cheerleader staircase? Hey, you know what? It's keeping the audience entertained. I'll put the music on. There you go. Your favorite player in CSA? Docker. Little Doc. THA. Is it all for, like, Thailand? Where is this event happening? Do you guys know what country? What is he sniffing? That's not legal. Keep his sinuses nice and open. I finally found it. Morto was at least in some games in PMSL. Do you want to see it? Please send me that Pepperport. I would love to see it. That's interesting. Axman, have you watched what happened between 7WG and R? I know what happened. What the fuck? Hey, you know what? They know how to have fun. I wish I was as fun as these guys. What? What is happening? What is going on? Yes, get us in the game, please. Okay, last 2 games of the day. Miramar. Back to back. But yeah, I do know what happened between 7. 7 got absolutely ratioed by India and Aru in particular. Which I don't think he did anything wrong. I think he was just joking around and people took it a little bit too seriously. It was meant as just like fun little banter, and people did not like that because it's not good to talk bad about Jonathan and stuff. I like to make fun of every single team, and I will make fun of India eventually. It will happen. If they do something weird, I'll be like, hey, that team from India, that was kind of weird, haha, funny. And will I get in trouble? Maybe. But I don't want to silence myself in fear of I'm going to get a lot of mean comments. If I have to say something, I shall say it. What the fuck, he deserves an Oscar. I mean, the dance moves were there. I'll give you that much. Waiting for GTA 6, you know it. Hell yeah. I want to play GTA 6. I'm waiting for... Do you guys know the game called Hytale? It was cancelled, but it might come back. I'm waiting for Hytale. It's like a Minecraft-like RPG game. And I really want to play that. But 7WG, being honest, was great. Oh, it was great. It was great. Like, I remember watching his video the first time. I was like... And I saw how many likes the video had, and he had way more comments than like. I think he had 700 likes and 2,000 comments. I'm like, oh, do I want to read the comments? Oh, and I did, and it was kind of funny. Day 3 of semifinals, just about 4:11 in YouTube record. What do you mean? What do you mean YouTube record? Like viewership wise? Sick. Congrats. What's up, bro? Hey, what's up, Lash Pawa? Welcome. I'm good, man. How about you? Superman is playing for the Vikings. Oh my god, he's called Superman. That's sick. Miramar is your map. BTR. BTR used to be so good on Miramar. Do you guys remember Super Ryzen in the bush, the clutch for the win in the PMGC League stage of Season 0? Now that was hype. Now that was a sick play. I remember everyone went wild over that. I think it was John and Blank casting that game. And we were in the green room. We were like, what? No way. The bush play. What? Yo, Max, what's up? Hey, what's up, Dark Venom? Welcome. I'm good. How about you? Welcome to the show. The just the M416. Yeah. So crazy you got away with that. Record of live stream. But, like, it's a world record. Viewership-wise? It is a world record, is what you're saying? How many viewers? That's crazy. I mean, but yeah, congrats. Congrats, BGMI. I like Miramar. No early fights. It's beautiful. Nobody dying early. It's nobody dying early. Just as intended. It would have been really funny if Break died as I said that. That would have been hilarious. I could have live streamed. Ooh, damn. Oh, he's just behind that shed. Okay, yeah, Break is gonna die. He's no. Unless he gets a teammate to pick him up with a car, which actually I think is happening. Oh, yep, the Uber's here. Yeah, nice, good pickup. Get out of there. Not worth it. Oh, good. That was a good spray. I need to play ASM Abakan in my games. No! Don't kill him, please! No! No! Why do you have to kill Chang 19? He's done nothing wrong. No! Well, you know what? At least he didn't die right away. Don't you think shotgun damage power should be like ranked arena? Is it different in ranked arena? I don't play ranked arena that much. What a curse. What a curse. Hey, we didn't... a little bit, I guess. Maybe a little. Just a little bit. A little bit. I'm talking about when you can see the mortar, not about viewer record. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, for sure. I was confused what you were talking about. Why are you cursing? I'm not cursing anyone! Oh, what was that on about? So we lost 2 players, one from Viking, one from Flash. Oh, we don't want to get next to Picardo. Yeah, leave. Not worth it. Bro, please don't take any team's name at CSA. Bro, I'm going to be covering the tournament. I have to say team names. Shotgun power dropped by 50% in ranked arena. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, they have nerfed. I don't know if you guys have played a lot of Ultima Royale and stuff, but they have nerfed the damage output of shotguns in update 4.0. And they shoot a bit faster, but they don't do as much damage. So you could play more DMRs. You can play with UMPs also a bit more if you want. But you don't have to go shotgun all the time now. It's definitely not as powerful as it used to be. I wish they were nerfed more. I still think they're too good. But it is what it is. TDK lost too. That's unfortunate. And Team Secret get it too. That's even worse. The fact that Team Secret are the ones getting those 2 points, it's not good. Max, what do you think of the level of competition in European region? Do you think tournaments like PMES and PMCO EEU are at a high level, or it's far behind other regions? So I was watching PMCO EEU. Like, Eastern European teams a lot of the time is just, they're very good when it comes to fragging, but I don't like the rotates all that much in EEU, because I was watching it. I think it was Hot Jukes, Sandstorm, and Seven casting it, so I was watching. I think the Turkish teams are the best of both worlds. Turkish teams are like, you know, very good macro teams like Regnum Karya, and also very good when it comes to fighting, because you got top players like, I mean, now you got Z-Wolf, Loxy, Wild, Kelsey, HamCG, Icy now. Really good IGLs in Silas, Solke. So no, I would say EU's strong, like with the Turkish teams, but EEU, I think, can be a bit lackluster sometimes. Axeman is reading. I'm trying to read all the comments. I'm trying my absolute best. After this, Max, you will realize you... Okay, I will. I'll play one ranked arena. I think I played one ranked arena just to try it, and I was like, it's not for me. I play PUBG Mobile for the Battle Royale experience, not for TDM. Though there is a new mode, like Unfail, I think it's called. I might play a bit of that. Seems fun. Okay, circle is going to go to Chumacera. Whoa, whoa. Chumacera. Shit, okay. We tried towards Picado and trash loot of Picado. Straight on BTR. Though BTR, the warehouse north, you don't want to play. You want to try and play on the central position because warehouse is super breachable. I don't like it. It's not a good defensive position. You take your revenge on cursed by your tongue. What do you mean? Bro, I don't curse teams on purpose. And you would destroy me in game probably, okay? When I play with friends on PUBG Mobile, I'm the IGL. And long-range DMR player. That's it. Is RCB and PMGC Regnum Carrier? Regnum Carrier are not 100% qualified yet. They should be looking good, ranking-wise. But currently, they're not 100%. COD Mobile is much better for TDM. I used to enjoy COD Mobile TDM quite a bit. Have you guys played Call of Duty Mobile Battle Royale? It's... Sorry to all Call of Duty Mobile player. It's so ass. PUBG Mobile is the best Battle Royale experience on mobile. By far. It is so cool. Okay, go for it. MXG! Mixer! The 1v4! It's happening! Oh, he's got a teammate. It's not a real 1v4 then. That's okay, nice. This church area is so strong, yeah. If you want to breach church, you better be ready. It is not an easy compound to steal away. You're going to struggle. Are they going to get him? Ooh, that was close. Okay, I'll be an ADS player. What do you think of Halal ATR? No, I thought they're good. I've done my research on them. I'm very happy to see them qualify. And I think they could be a good underdog team in PMSL CSA. Yeah, average max prediction. Are you guys just joining this stream just to talk smack at me? Is that what is this your game plan, chat? Do you just love seeing me in pain? You know? Mods, what are you doing? Ban everyone, mods. Ban them all. Your prediction for PMSL? For what, PMSL CSA? Which PMSL? Which one? By the way, have you guys seen? There's gonna be a Sonic Buddy collab coming up soon. After the Skibidi Toilet collab, which is so weird to say. I'm getting Sonic Buddy. I am buying that shit. PUBG Mobile, take my money. I want Sonic following me, okay? I want a little Sonic. Ban, ban, ban. Go get him, Green. Mess him up. Okay, so BTR. BTR still playing a bit split. I think it's fine now because if they even get breached, they can just get in a car and leave. It's not super risky. So I'm okay with it. Voin going to be going for the gas station. Oh, no, not gas station. Why am I saying the compound? Different area. Level. Imagine upgrade, not playing PMSL 4 and still qualifying for PMGC. I made a video saying, like, imagine, like, we could have 2 PMGC teams that have not played in the full season. We already have 100% confirmed, which is Silcom Digi Alliance from SEA. Because no one can beat them in the PMGC points. And they're not playing this season. But they played spring and summer, so I guess that makes it kind of better. But upgrade might play PMGC, only playing 1 season. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. Literally just watch the video. Ah, nice. Yeah, yeah. If you guys want, by the way, there's a new video I posted this morning. It's a short video. It's on this channel. It's on this channel, TikTok, Instagram, if you want to check it out. Feel free to do so. I would appreciate it. They played the group stage, yeah, but only the finals points count. Right? It's only finals points, if I'm not mistaken. Unlike PEL, PMGC points that count League Stage 2, I believe. But for regional, it only counts finals. Can Alter Ego qualify for PMGC 2025? Yes, they can, Pasha. They can qualify. They just need to stay above Bigatron in the Indonesia PMGC points ranking. which currently they are first. They are first as of this very moment. They just overtook them last game. But they can't allow BTR to have a good game. That's the issue. They need to kill Bigatron. Talking about Bigatron or Voin getting right next to them. Yeah, Voin want to find a position. There's not many good spots here. You can play in these dips if you want. Yeah, these dips are playable. But I think they're scared of Flash. A little bit. Yeah, okay, we'll see. To hit like and subscribe. Thank you, Green. So nice. Why is there no Oceania region, even though there is in PUBG PC? I don't know, to be honest. Maybe the community's just not big there. I don't know. They're just going to create tournaments where there's a big community, and over there seems to not be a big one. Maybe that's why. Circle shift. A Picardo still in. Vampire. Boom. Bigatron. Bigatron regroup. Now. Regroup. I think you should send it onto Vexy to the east. Or they're going for the warehouse. G2 split. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. You got to be careful if you get breached, though. Oh, no. You crashed it in the camper van. Yeah, they're just giving 3 points at this moment. That's an unfortunate crash. Not the way to do it. Oh, good molly. Your prediction for PMSL CSA? My top 3 is a very basic top 3. Inner Circle, Horror, APG is what I want. But I don't think APG is going to win. That's my prediction. Okay, M79. Oh, that's a cool nade. That's a very cool nade. Sweet. Nicely done, Vampire. That was a very quick wipe. Very quick squad wipe. Okay, next fight. Mixer. Oh, man. None of those bullets hitting. Voin, good defense. They're going to get third party, but yes, Ultra Ego. Now, this is a fight that makes sense. Even if they die again, I don't care. I like the fact that they're going for more thoughtful fights. Not just going for dumb fights that make no sense. This makes sense. They are down to 3 players. They lost 1, which is unfortunate. Oh, good molly there. Man, there's so many good Molotovs. No more nades? Oh, nice. Is that going to confirm Razak? No, I don't think it is. No more nades. They're going to allow Voin to get a full reset. Ah, I wish they committed a little bit more. Center a bit more. Yep, full reset, full med kits, or no, first aids, should I say. And now they're between RQ and... Yeah, they couldn't afford to stop. They need to keep pushing forward. Rosemary, even... Yeah, Rosemary got killed, was on the side. Yeah, you guys push when they full reset. It's just not the way to do it. Yeah, Moana dead. Down to Krypton. Hey! Come on, get another one. You'll get 4 eliminations for that. Nope. RQ should push that. They're getting third partied. Ah, Alter Ego. We were so close. That was such a good initial engage. It would have given them such a good foothold in the circle. That's a bold statement. Which statement is bold? The APG's not going to win? I think that winning streak is going to come to an end, baby. It ain't going to keep going. Thank you for sharing my Instagram, Pepper. Pepper, sorry, Green. Thank you. I'll read it now. What do you want, Pepper? What do you need? What link do you want? What's happening? Stop predicting. Why? Why do we want to stop predicting? I like predicting. It's fun. I enjoy predicting. I get joy out of predicting. So yeah, RQ getting pincered between Vikings Voin. Voin got a big reset. Circle on BTR. Okay. Where would he go here? Actually, whoever wins this southern fight, you got some really good ridges on the road that you can play. I know that you have 3 teams right now, but whoever wins, and if they still have a lot of players alive, these southern teams could be a big threat in this game. I'm looking at Viking in particular. How are they going to play this? Voin got 3 players back up. Is PMGC points unfair in its own way? I don't think it's unfair. I think that they could maybe add some other regions. Like, I think Nepal could have one or something, you know. But, yeah. I do like it. Like, the best of their country instead of region is kind of fun. Like, you got best regional teams and best country-based teams. And I like that disparity. I think it's cool. Yeah, you better leave. That car is smoking. You do not want to take this anymore. And that's it. So this is what I was talking about earlier. BTR on this warehouse. You can't defend the warehouse and the compound. You need to share it. And this is a very smart play from BTR. They understood that weakness. They're like, we're going to give the warehouse for free when someone pushes us. And we're just going to commit to the compound portion of the entire bigger compound. Which I think that's a very, very good play from Bigatron. I love what they did there. That is literally perfectly played for that specific compound. Because if you do it any other way, you die and you lose the compound. So Bigatron knew that. And I appreciate that. So now BTR will go above Ultra Ego. Yes, normally. If Bigatron get a few more points, they should overtake Ultra Ego in the Indonesia PMGC points ranking. Yes. For that Multub, it's not that important. Okay, we'll do it after this game, okay? We'll do it after this game. It would be cool seeing you win a for CSA. It would be cool. I would like it. Okay, there's the fight. Flash. Actually, Flash good. This is a very important engagement. Nice damage. And that's it for RQ. I love that third party. Hell yeah. But the thing is, Voin, I think, understood that this fight is just delaying them way too much. So they actually leapfrogged for the dip I was talking about earlier. So they already sent it up there. PMGC Uzbek points is a joke. None of the team from Uzbek will play both splits. Yeah, which I feel like that's a bit unfortunate. They should have a partner team from Uzbekistan if they're going to do that. Which I don't think there's one. I'm good, Spidey Gaming. I'm good. How about you? Do you find it unfair that a team can qualify to grand finals based on host country invite? No, I don't think it's unfair. It's how sports and esports work. It's just how it goes. You want to bring an actual crowd, and that's the way to do it. Because otherwise, you might have an empty crowd if you don't have a local team, you know? Why would they care to watch teams from other countries that they'd have no interest in? Okay, so circle. Oh, this is tough. So it's going to be in between Picardo and the BTR compound. It's kind of flat in the middle. You got a few little dips and sheds, but it's not super playable. I don't know who's going to win this. Genuinely, no idea. This is such a tough game to predict. How many matches left then, Joe? We have 2 more games. This one and 1 more after that. Nice push, man. Flash have been on fire. I love their pushes on the southern edge. It's been so clean. Is that going to be good? In a shed? Oh, it's a flashbang too, lol. That was a C4. Yeah, get away from that car. Thoughts on I8? Can they qualify this time? I think they're looking better than Spring, is all I can say. Is it going to be enough to be top 3? Don't know. But they're definitely looking better than the previous season. Okay, big breach. Team Secret. Come on, you guys have been on fire today. Juke, big molly on Mokhtar. Juke is going to fall eventually, though. Boom, down to 2. Mastery, Zyro. Oh, he's so low. How do you get away with that? That is crazy. Are they going to get the full reset? Oh, wait. Flash just mollied themselves in the elimination feed. What happened there? Oh, good defense. So. BTR. Third party. BTR. Send it. Engage now. This is your goal. You do not want to let them get the reset. BTR, please. They're not going to do it. It's too late. This would have been such a good engagement because they win this fight. They have full Western control. No one can take it away from them. Oh, I would have loved to see an engage on that. Unfortunate. BTR have good fragging skills, but they are playing too passive. I think in this case they were playing too passive, Gupta. I agree. I think playing passive until that fight was good. I think this would have been a fight that would have been very positive if they won it. I think they should have taken that fight. What do you guys think? Do you like them not fighting on the West, or should they have taken that fight? And what are my thoughts on Alter Ego lineup? I think that Alva should be playing more. I don't know why Alva is benched a lot of the time. It's weird. I don't like it. Otherwise, good team, but Alva should be playing. Inner Circle are very good in third parties. They are. They were doing it a lot during CSA. Should have taken the chance. Yeah, I agree. Even the thing is, even if you just push up to the wall and you just chuck some grenades and it takes a bit too long, then play passive. But at least try and do something. No? Try and get involved. And you never know. One lucky grenade, boom, send it. You win. Because now the circle, if it moves away... We'll see where the circle goes, actually. Where's it going? Okay, so now this circle is literally forcing E-Arena into BTR. If BTR took this fight earlier, they would not even have to worry about a possible fight here. They could put their focus on all the other teams that are trying to move into the circle. Now they have to defend their position. Should have taken their chances. BTR's in utilizing Federalis' gun power. Yeah, I think they could have tried. They didn't even leave their positions. Maybe they were scared of a third party. But you have 4 players so far in the game. Like, you got to use that man advantage. They have 0 elims. They have the resources. And now look at this. Is a very good smoke road. E-Arena are playing this very well. Oh, that nade? Ooh. Oh, no, he's in the other room. My bad. Nice, okay. Play together, BTR. Don't give them multiple 1v1s. Okay, nice. It should be working out. Don't get Vexy flushed out, please. Hopefully not. Ooh, such a sick 1-second grenade, but they get it. Almost. Oh, no, not. He's still alive. He's still kicking. Okay, so they're getting the double res. Like, even here, it feels overly passive to me. It doesn't feel like a proper defense. It's just like, we'll stay here and hopefully we'll kill you. Okay, 3 in 1 building. Wait, what? How? Oh, it's TDK from the off angle. Oh, damn. Okay, okay. Oh, and he flushes it. Don't give 1v1s again. Push it together. Where's the third part? Where's the third player of BTR? He's over there. Okay, he's got the off angle. Cool. He's getting third. The thing is, you see, this fight took so long. They got delayed. The blue zone's encroaching on their position. They're losing players. I don't want to say I told you so, but I kind of told you so. It was going to hurt them eventually. And now they don't even have an easy way to get into the circle anymore. Circle moving away from them. Most of the teams inside Picardo itself. I think the same. They are benching Alva. Their lineup and Synergy was so good in PMWC. Yeah, Alva was such a good setup player for Alter Ego. Only 2 kills for that? Yeah, because they're getting constantly third-partied. I don't know. Am I being too harsh and critical, guys? Tell me. Am I being too mean? I am trying to be open-minded, but I'm seeing stuff like that, and I'm like, ugh. This could have been such a nice, easy, smooth-sailing win. Well, at least a podium finish with a bunch of elims, but they just kept delaying. A Jai kill on the roof is a good angle, but it's not in circle. No one's in circle right now? Yeah, none of the Picardo teams are in circle. Only team that's kind of in circle is BTR. And even then, they still have to move a bit deeper. Okay, Team Secret. Team Secret moving up, taking the position away from Flash, but you got teams behind you, Team Secret. That is a risky push from Team Secret. I kind of respect it, but it's not an easy one. Okay, they survived the car explosion. That's cool. Max is too harsh on Alter Ego. Yeah, I mean, sorry, what I've seen until that previous game was not good. Because I want to see better from them. I know they can deliver it. Bigatron. You're lucky. That's going to be enough to overtake Alter Ego in the PMGC points ranking for Indonesia, but still. Team Secret naded out. Good. I mean, yeah, Vampire. They've been in Picado minute 1. They got 4 players, 9 elims. They're going to get 10 elims unless he denies, which he is going to deny. That's going to be a 9 elim chicken dinner. 19 points. Well played, Vampire. Vampire. GG. Yeah. I mean, I'm actually surprised Vampire were able to survive in Picado through all of those teams without losing a single player. They keep the entire squad alive so long. That's kind of impressive. Well played. GG's. Flash. I think Flash had the best... How can I say this? I think Flash had the most impressive gameplay in terms of what they were trying to achieve. Like, they were constantly trying to do stuff. That third-party South and everything, claiming the position away from Voin. They were definitely, macro-wise, the most impressive team this game. They actually tried. As compared to BTR... I'm frustrated. Is it visible? Can you tell? I'm frustrated. Maxman is just being annoyed and can't hold back his desperation. Yeah, the thing is, I feel bad because I'm being very critical. I could not even imagine doing what these guys are doing in game. I would get destroyed. But I'm seeing these mistakes and I'm like, why is this happening? Is this a misplay, miscommunication? I don't know what's going on. 2 limbs, 3 limbs, 2 limbs, 2 limbs. Okay, good spread. Lazarus. Again, Lazarus was Schweppes before. How do you say 2 ED3, like, ED ball? Is it a B? I don't know how you're supposed to say that. Gooey and a Meowla. Tell how much points does Alter Ego and BTR have for PMGC? I mean, right now, BTR are a few points over Alter Ego. We'll check it after the last game, but it's very close. It's single digits. It's very close the entire time. Is it Red Bull? How is a 2 an R? How, like, the 3 and being a B makes sense, but why is a 2 an R? How is a 2 an R? Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Zoro or Sanji Zoro? Zoro. I like Sanji, but Toei Animation is doing Sanji dirty in the anime. Meowla is phase Mela. I don't know. Why would you rename? Mela was fine. Why is he called Meowla? Because, oh, Meow. It's a horrible rename. It's a bad rename. Mela was way better. Nice one. Nice. We had some good plays here. Hey, look at that flash push on RRQ. Sick. 2 can be a part of a capital R. Oh, I guess you're right. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, maybe. I heard Tony K might play. I would like to see Tony K play. Mello was correct, but Meowla is better. What are we gonna have? Uwu Doc? I don't. Doc Woo. Ultra Game BTR are equal. Are they equal in points? Right? No way. Are they? We'll have to check when we see after we've seen the overall rankings. Are they tied? I'm gonna check on my phone. No way, they're actually tied. PMGC 2025. Qualification. It shouldn't be updated now. It's too soon. Indonesia points. It's still saying 303 and 299. So it's not even updated from the previous game. So we're 2 games behind. So do we have to wait? Red Bull, apparently. MVP, 3 limbs. 55 damage received. I mean, of course, you know what? Makes sense because they were in Picardo. But actually, no, it doesn't make sense because you win Picardo with a lot of teams and you take very little damage. Uwu Maxman. Uwu Man 30. Riz Mary. I love Riz Mary, actually, Danny. That's a good one. Chung chung chung. Okay. Top Bond. My name is Bond. Top Bond. Things haven't been the same since Ravenclaw left. Ravenclaw is what is he doing now? Is he coaching or is he a content creator? Why is he went to another role? Oh, I forgot what it was. I forgot. There's too many players to remember, man. My brain will explode if I remember everything. Skibbity phallic. Coaching, I think it's coaching. His background, it's shadow work. He's in the shadow realm now. Okay, one more game. One Miramar. Am I out of tea? I think I'm out of tea. I've got a little bit of tea left. Yummy. Okay, time for my medicine again. So I don't lose my voice. Okay, leaderboards. Team Secret, D Xavier, tied with Flash, actually. Oh, wow. 118, 118. Still a pretty decent point gap between themselves and Team Secret. Vampire, 9-point difference between them and Flash. And also pretty big point gap. That's what, 18 points between Vampire and E-Arena? Whew. And then 10-point difference between E-Arena and BTR. There's so many point gaps between 1st and 5th. Oh, it's 6th place, technically. So many big point disparities happening there. Yeah, you got Vietnam, Thailand, Indonesia. TDK jumping up for Malaysia. That's cool to see. Wait. Do Alter Ego still only have 4 rank points? 4 placement points? I thought they won some. No, it was just eliminations, right? Was it just eliminations they got? I think it was, what, like 9 eliminations? That is That is crazy. Imagine if they do qualify to PMGC with less than 10 placement points in an SEA Grand Finals for PMSL, SEA. What's happened? This is a weird PMSL Finals. I'll tell you that much. It is odd. With everyone even my favorite players changing their names. Yeah, like it's changing names, changing team, changing roles. It's all over the place, Green. I feel you. Doc when dockening and he is sitting next to his teammate on the stage. Woo woo. Simple, what are you on about? What? Sky is sleepy while Jiggle moves with no fear. It will make sense now. Welcome to PMSL Vietnam. It really is PMSL Vietnam. It is all for the Vietnamese. We should have they done a PMSL SEA event in Vietnam? Has it ever happened? Or has it always been in like Thailand, Indonesia? I don't know. Choto changed his name back to Choto. Nice! Choto was such a better name, Simple. CSA or SEA? Choose one. CSA. CSA. Proof is, we're here. We're doing a watch party of SEA, and I think we talked more about CSA than SEA. Which, is that on me? Is that my fault? Maybe a little bit. Your guys' fault too. Because you're enabling my behavior. But yeah. Let me put my music on. Desk. Ooh, we'll wait for the game to start. We can rename some PMSLs to PMSL Vietnam, Turkey, and Brazil. Yeah, I mean, yeah, America's definitely could just be PMSL Brazil. And Turkey too, actually, yeah. Hello, Max, how are you? But I'm good, Aria. How about you? How are you doing? Ooh, what's up? PEL Caster Katao is watching your stream. Really? Like, is he streaming himself, watching my stream? If so, ni hao. Ni hao ma. Ni hao ma. That's all I know. And Yang Ta Shou, which is let him cook in Chinese. Yang Ta Shou, ni hao ma. There you go. That's all the Chinese I know. CSA is power gun. Yeah, firepower is good. Correction. Ooh, ooh, is that what you were doing? Ooh, Are you hosting CSA? Yes, I will be doing an English watch party for CSA on the official PUBG Mobile Esports channel, just like spring season, or just like last year with Jason. But this time it's with Blank and 7. I feel like Flash gonna win this PMSL SEA. They could. To be honest, I think Flash is the team that impressed me the most out of the teams that I don't know too much about. Because of course I know your Team Secrets, I know your D Xaviers, I know your Vampires, your BTRs, blah blah blah, you know. But like, out of the smaller teams and orgs, impressive stuff. Sky No Fear, Sleepy Killer. Can this lineup win PMSL? Yes. Yes. Especially if they don't hot drop. Actually, there's no more upgrade not being here. They won't have to fight any Yasnaya Pollyanna anymore, like in spring. So, hey. They can take Yasnaya Pollyanna for free, normally. How do you want me to send that link? Or, you know what, Pepper? I'm going to make you mod for a little bit. And you can post it, and then I'll remove mod, okay? Just so you can put the... Just so... Unless you're interested in being mod, but, you can send it. Yeah. Is there no offline casters? There might be in different languages. English is going to be purely online. Will we going to see again roasting watch party? No, I'll be nicer. Official watch parties, I won't be swearing. I'll be nicer. Because this is on my channel, I'm being a bit more savage. But you'll have nice Maxman during CSA, don't worry. I'm interested to be mod, but it's up to you. Okay, you know what, Pepperport? Welcome to the mod squad. You are now a new mod. Is there anything for Thrives should improve before coming into PMSL? No, I think they've improved a lot during PMWC. If they play like they did in PMWC, I think they're good. I don't think there's much to improve. Just do stuff faster. Hit your shots more, you know, like stuff like that, maybe, yeah. Doc, just Reefus to hold still while top goes east and Zol barrel. You really put some thought in those, Danny. I like it. Respect. Soul or godlike? Godlike. But I do like legit. He's cool. Now, between you, Seven, and Jason. What are we talking about? Dark Venom? Oh, are we between us? Yes. Yeah, no, we're going to roast each other a lot, yeah. How about mod me too? Quaz, you'll be a mod when BTR wins a game. How about that? Imagine they win the next game. Thank you, Max. I really appreciate it. No problem. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I want to talk about T24, but its contribution. I talked about T24 quite a bit. Like, T24 is crazy good. The entire team is great. The only one that was maybe a bit lackluster recently was Noki. But he's stepped up so massively during PMWC that if he plays the same way during PMSL CSA, they could win it. I will be mod 2026. Hey, VJ, you could be on the list. What do you think about Top? Might be benched in CSA because of its current performance? I don't think they're going to bench Top. Nah. Cool thing is they have Reefus, so if they want to swap Reefus in, then they can. What's this clip? Wait, I'm going to... Let me get this clip. Okay, I'll show that clip a bit later, okay? I'll show it later. Okay, with that said, it's game time. Sorry, guys. Okay, game. It begins. Oof. That was my exercise on my neck. Jeez. Plain path. Puerto Pariso. De la Cobrería. Let's go. Circle, southeast, Los Leones. Okay. You're Michael Jackson in the house. Reminded me of Miramar dashing in Mina region. Benching top brings disbalance in team. I think top was MVP of last CSA season, so why would you bench an MVP contender? You're chilling vibe. I'm big chilling. Yeah. Echo between Flash and DX at the end of day. Ooh, would be cool. But okay. No hot drops. 64 players. Ultra ego. Please. Chill. I would like that. I don't think we have any hot drops at all. I think we're fine. I think we're cool. I think we're big chilling. Actually, guys, based on what we have been seeing so far, keep in mind, tomorrow we have possibly 8 matches, which I'm not a big fan of, but whatever. I'd prefer if we have 6 matches and Smash rule applies if someone ends up getting a win when they're in the Smash zone. But tomorrow, who do you all think is winning PMSL CSA? SEA. I've been seeing CSA too much. SEA. Who do you guys think is winning the finals tomorrow for PMSL SEA? I'm... Team Secret has been looking good. Yeah, Team Secret. I feel bad for saying anyone else right now. Team Secret. Yeah, Team Secret. Which would you prefer, DBS or S12K? S12K. Pinger Frints. Pinger Frints. Okay, Pinger Frints. S12K. Yes. Must not be benched. He is very good in 1v1. And yeah, exactly. The thing is, they have 5 good players, so they can rotate the players if they want. I just want to see 8 matches. You want to see... I don't want to see 8 matches, Temka. You know what? If it ends in 2 matches, I'm happy. I won't lose my voice. I kind of want to see a smash. Wasn't it... Was it in spring season? Do we had a smash? After 2 games? Or was it 3 games? I think it was 2 games, right? I forgot who did it. But, yeah. We definitely had a smash in spring for SEA. Flash is going to win. Flash. I doubt anyone will win the match through Smash rules. Oh, okay, so you think we're going to have a full-on 8 matches. No, I think we're going to have a Smash. D Xavier. E-Arena? Oh, no. Oh, you think E-Arena did it. Okay, yeah, it was E-Arena. Yeah. Yeah, the first Erangel and E-Arena won. That was it. I wasn't sure 100% it was E-Arena. I thought it was them. But yeah. I think we're going to have a Smash. I think we're going to have a smash on game 5. I think game 5, first Miramar, we smash. We smash big time. How did you know about PUBG Mobile and esports? Also, like, how I got into casting is I started playing in 2019 already. And so I was 1 year late, I think. And I got a tweet, someone saying, hey, we need a replacement to do this PUBG Mobile event, which it was an official PUBG Mobile event. And I did a small, like, 1-game casting test a few months ago, before that point. And I replied saying, hey, here's my show reel. Here's what I can do. If you want me, reach out. And they contacted me. And it was during my exams, and I asked my school director, hey, can I skip my exams to go work with PUBG Mobile? And he's like, hell yeah. I'm going to tell you what, if you get the job with PUBG Mobile, you pass your exams without writing a single line to get the exam. And I passed my exam because I worked with PUBG Mobile. And then I've been doing this ever since 2019. That's what I've been doing. The jockey. Wow. Okay, yeah, car's a little bit safer. That's a real homie right there. That's a real homie right there, for real. But that's how I got in PUBG Mobile eSport then. Do you think PUBG Mobile Hong Kong Invitational was more competitive than PMWC? No. The reason why, it was an invitational. invitationals are not competitive as much because it doesn't take that much effort to qualify in the first place. So there was a big skill disparity. PMWC was way more competitive. Also because you had a bigger league stage and everything. Like, it was definitely... It was better. Actually, do you guys think we're going to get the Hong Kong Invitational every year? Are we going to get that every time? Hello, Huzaifa. Are you Huzaifa the player or someone just called Huzaifa? I have studied programming for 2 years. During my second year, I started skipping classes because I realized I suck at programming because you need to be good at math, and I'm not good at math. And then I went into an esports school, a gaming esports school, and it was learning marketing, event organization, all of that kind of stuff. And I did 3 years of that, and then I just went full-time into casting and doing all of this in 2021. What are your thoughts on adding gun skins and suits in esports or LAN events? What do you mean by that, Sard? 4TO Sard. What do you mean? I think the Hong Kong Invitational will be an annual... I think it will be green. I think it will be an annual thing. 1 point difference between BTR and Ultra Ego. Really, just 1 point. This is so intense between them. Because BTR technically could qualify without... Wait. Yes, BTR could qualify technically without the Indonesia PMGC points. Right now, they wouldn't qualify because it would be Team Secret. D Xavier already qualified in PMGC points. Then Flash. Vampire Irene already qualified. So BTR would need to overtake Flash right now. Or qualify through PMGC points. Those are the only 2 ways they qualify. They need to overtake Flash. Team Secret, I would say not possible for them to overtake currently. So that's going to be their storyline. Vampire won PMWI back-to-back, and then they fell off. And this year we had PMHI, so can't say so. What do you mean, Danny? What? I don't get what you mean. City finish? Lost the UNS? Oh, wait, actually, could we get a cave finish? I keep forgetting where cave is. Where is cave? I think I see cave is even further south. Next to Puerto Paraiso to the west. Okay. We'll see if that can happen. How to center a div? What are you talking about? What? Is there a chance for any Nepalese team to qualify for PMGC even if they do not come in top 3 in this PMSL? No. Nepal is not included in any PMGC regional point system, unfortunately. So the only way for them to make it is to reach top 3 of teams that are not qualified through regional PMGC points. Meaning if like Alpha Gaming are in the top 3, then Horror can be in 4th and they would qualify. Did you watch PMAC 2025? No. I did not. Oh, sick shot right there, Snake. Headshot onto La Par. Beautiful. Okay. Ultra Ego. Don't overcommit. Just take some little pokes like that. It's beautiful. Keep it up. I keep saying... Guys, am I saying beautiful too much? I feel like I'm saying beautiful too much. Love from Nepal, bro. Hey, much love. Much love to Nepal. Bro, I remember the owner of Horror, CR7. When I would predict Horror, he would send me messages being like, the fuck, bro? Every time I would pick his team, I thought they would win a game or something. He would be angry at me. It's funny. I like CR7 a lot. He's a super chill guy. Super, super nice guy. Would you like to visit Pakistan someday? Hell yeah. I would love to. I think if I would go to Pakistan, it would be for work, possibly. Like for PMSL or something. But hell yeah, I would love to meet you. Actually, it was very fun at the Esport World Cup this year for PMWC. After the event ended, I went outside and I met 2 couples from Pakistan. And they wanted to take pictures and everything. They're like such nice people, genuinely. I've never met people from Pakistan until that point, except for like the players, of course. They were such sweet people. So if everyone is in Pakistan is like that, then hell yeah, bro. I would come and see everyone. That would be beautiful. I keep see beautiful. I said beautiful again. Why am I saying why today is a beautiful day? And I just keep saying beautiful. It is beautiful. Be a beautiful. Yes, it is. Be a beautiful. My dream is to data analyze. Is to always data analyst in UK or as way backup Navy officer. Oh, okay, that's a fancy job. Hell yeah. Okay, big fights happening here. Arena looking to overtake Vampire. One elimination, taking quite a bit of damage. They lose Tourniquet. Tourniquet, not Tony K. Tourniquet, the other one. Oh yeah, no, okay. Vampire are loving this right now. Vampire are in heaven. They're like, thank you so much for sucking this game. We shall go straight to the grand finals of PMGC thanks to you. Please come to Pakistan. Yeah, I would love to. I would love to. Where should I visit in Pakistan? Where should we go? Which was the best tournament you've seen? Best tournament, PMGC of last year. That last game of PMGC, the storylines, it was... I was going to say beautiful again. It was amazing. It was so cool. It was sick. Otherwise, best overall tournament, my favorite was the PUBG Mobile World League East. I think it was in 2020. Such a fun tournament. Good ambiance, good atmosphere. I was in Poland for like a month. Such a fun event. That was my favorite like moment for sure. Turkey was also fun. Istanbul, PMGC. That was cool. Hi Max, how are you? I'm good, Miss Ghost. How about you? How are you doing? Welcome. Why Nepal not included in PMGC points? I have no idea. I have no idea. Alliance would be like already qualified to PMGC without playing SEA finals. Yeah, which is mad. Same for Upgrade. They might make it through Uzbekistan points for PMGC without playing the full season, which is... They're not even playing the league stage. It's not like they were playing in CSA full and didn't qualify. They just didn't make it to the event altogether. Rename yourself to Max Tiffle. Hey, good name. Maybe I should. Maybe my Smurf will be called that. The Impala Island will never be in history. I think that will literally go down in history as the best single PUBG Mobile esports game of all time. I think even whenever the esports scene, fizzles out, maybe in 10 years or however long, an esports scene is never. Every game will die eventually. Is the tough reality of life. But if it's in 100 years, hell yeah, awesome. But no matter what happens, that will be the single best game ever. I cannot even imagine what a better game or ending to a global finals could be outside that. Because you had a mix of amazing circle, great storyline, players and teams fighting for the championship on that final game. Teams also playing in such a specific way to try and win the tournament, mainly looking at Regnum Karya. They were playing super aggressive on the Western Coast. All those things lined up so perfectly. The total... yeah, VJ, absolute cinema. You cannot beat that. And it was different regions. You had Nigma Galaxy, you had D plus Kia, you had Regnum Karya. 3 regions competing. It was so cool. Yeah, it was close, Danny. It was close. Agreed, yeah. Okay, BTR Federalis. No! BTR, what are you doing? Stop getting headshot. Grow a thicker skull. Drink milk. Do you like Brook in One Piece? I don't know. Maxman, can you react on 313 Esport Underdog team from Pakistan? Yeah, I was told to look at them. Nothing really stood out to me so far. I just want to see the start of PMSL, CSA, how they're going to play. Same for Alal. Same thing. Slots for PMGC 2026. I mean, the more teams, the merrier, but I don't know by how much they can increase it. Okay, 15 teams. HBME out. E-Arena down to 1. They still haven't lost their final player, so they can still get a few points. They got 3 elims. Rosemary. Hey, Alter Ego. Again, keep in mind, BTR, Alter Ego, the fight for PMGC points is happening. Did someone say it was just a 1 point difference between BTR and Alter Ego right now? I think it's super close. Oh, nice try on the nade. Oh, good one. Good, good, good. Okay, they can get the res on Rosemary and Snape, hopefully. And they're southeast. They're not going to get third-partied, hopefully. They should be chill. Your favorite team in esports? It used to be Stalwart. I don't really have a favorite team right now. I don't have one currently. I have teams I like. I have favorite players, but team, not yet. I need to wait. I haven't had a team that I'm just absolutely in love with their gameplay. I don't have that currently. Thank you, Green. I will be searching the probability after that game. Something like 0 with a loss of 0. It's under 0.1%. It's so improbable. How do you establish yourself successfully as a caster in PUBG? I think the PUBG Mobile Esport team liked me. They liked me being stupid when I'm casting and saying my dumb stuff, and they were like, hey, that guy says interesting stuff and is also stupid. So I think that's why they kept hiring me. And I think I have a good relation with the community. I think I interact with people quite nicely, and I think that's appreciated. So maybe that. Okay, Circle. Deek Xavier, TDK, Voin. Yeah, this is going to be a very edge-centric game. A lot of edge play about to happen. Guild, the spoiler, villainous arc. Yeah, don't even talk about Guild, VJ. Just ignore them. Ignore them, please. Mongols, team from Mongolia, may surprise everyone. Yeah, I mean, it's a big org. They're giving a lot of support to their team. It is quite cool. Supporting Team GG's. Okay, Boom. I like Juke's angle. Juke in the back is helping them make sure Boom doesn't over-peak the ridge on their teammates. So it's keeping everyone safe right now. Juke has been... You know what? Juke has been impressing me these finals. He really stands out as a great player. In just a few matches I've seen him play these finals. It's kind of impressive. Good nades. You can't... Juke can't defend against nades, though. That's... It's not easy to help there. Oh, no. Yeah, go back in hiding. Blue zone's pushing in. Can expect the Indian team play better than Pakistan team? I don't know. I don't know. Why compare right now? We don't know what India's going to do. Okay, Team Spirit. Yeah, the blue zone's just messing with them. And that is such a good third party, though. Coming in. Who is that? Is that the Vikings? Is that... Yes. Okay. Vikings coming in. It's an amazing third party. Yep. There you go. You eliminate Boom and also Team Secret in one fell swoop. That means, guys, tomorrow our point threshold for the Smash ruling is going to be... it's going to be 100... Not 45. It's going to be 155 points, right? Because it's plus 20. So 155 points is going to be the point threshold for tomorrow when it comes to crowning our champions in the Smash ruling. Okay. Favorite player? Doc, right now. Doc is number 1. %, Dongo's... Oh, Deek Xavier. Dongo Xavier. 158? Why 58? Are the eliminations not counted in already? Because normally, when a team dies, they add the eliminations to their total point count. Is it not counted yet? So it's 158. So 135 plus 20 plus 3. We count the elims too. Okay, I didn't think they were counted. I thought they were counted in already. Okay. So 158. quite high, actually. Not a lot of teams are going to be able to smash. Big nades already. Big utility onto Mixer. Bro, I feel bad for Hale. They're just getting bullied. TDK took a lot of control. Where's it going to go, though? Where's the circle going to shift? Circle goes... center. This is very central when it comes to shifts on this game. The TDK is looking good. Teague Xavier's looking good. You got some good entry points. BTR just full sending. What is this? He's going to win it. Nope. Unfortunately, BTR losing 1, 2, 3. Federalis, final player. Come on, the nade. Hit it. Hit it. Come on. Federalis. Save it. Ooh, almost. Does he have a second one? Yes! Federalis. Absolute gamer. They're going to get third-partied, aren't they? He's the final... Wait, can he get a res? Oh, no, wait. Razy's there. I forgot about Razy completely. He was there the entire time. He was just looking like, yeah, you got this, Federalis. You got this. Don't worry. I trust you, Federalis. Now, that's a good teammate. Okay, yeah, they're getting saved. This is lucky for BTR because they're in a dip. RRQ are going to fight versus Mixer over the dip. And it's going to keep BTR somewhat safe. Unless a nade comes through. Then it might not. Zuxie's too weak. I don't know, but Zuxie's not playing. They're not letting Zuxie play much. He's playing this game, but he hasn't been playing the entire finals. He's on and off. Oh, that nade! Ooh. Yeah, they're dead. Nah, the nades are going to be too much. Ooh, Federalis out. Another nade. Man, they're just getting pelted with nades. How do you want to survive that? I don't know. Yeah, the points aren't counted. Okay. Max, top or dock? My heart says top, but my mind says dock right now. Okay, that's it for BTR. They still get... How many points is that? They get 4 eliminations. How many... What's that? Like 1 placement point, maybe? So still... Alter Ego is alive. 4 eliminations. They're going to start getting placement points. Alter Ego, after this game, should be number 1 in Indonesia PMGC points. Unless they die, like, right now, I think. And even then, not sure. Doc or Phallic? Doc. Doc. Ooh. Okay, sending it over. This is a good transition point for RRQ. Yeah. Like, I do think Phallic's grenades, though, are better than Doc. If that makes sense. By the way, thank you guys. I feel like we've had average 100 viewers for this stream or something. Like, thank you guys. You're all amazing. I didn't think this watch party would go this well. For SEA. So, thank you all. Much love. You said nothing to worry for BTR after last match yesterday. What about now? Now I'm worried a little bit, Chirag. I maybe shouldn't have said that. I'm a little bit worried. Just a little bit. So, Teague Xavier lost 2 then. So down to Badajin and Levi's. Okay, Voin's got good control. Alter Ego's got really good control. Alter Ego. You need to push RRQ. That is... RRQ, this is your one team to fight for you. Alter Ego, if you do that, you overtake BTR in PMGC points for Indonesia. Please do it. I am begging you. It would be such a good play. They could even go south of the road and just nade RRQ if they want in the dip. That would be a really good play. I know, I'm amazing. Ralph or Lord? Ralph. Oh. This is a weird way to engage it. I didn't... They're all over. They were so spread. Alter Ego. They're not really leveraging their position that well. That's what I was asking for. Nades like that in the dip. Play around your utility. Nice. That was way better. Until the moment Snape started playing with a nade, I was like, okay, now they're good. And that's it. They go for the play I talked about. They go for RRQ. They go western side. Southwest, I guess you would say. And now they can just start pushing without any backstabbing happening, which is great. What the Excuse me? Excuse me? I wanted to replay that. We'll replay it after. What? They disappeared. MG3 though for Vampire. I saw someone had the MG3. Best weapon in the game. Oh, Rosemary's hitting them shots. Ah, yeah. There's a limit. Guys, who's winning this game? Dig Xavier, Vampire, Vikings, or Alter Ego? Who are you picking? Levi's and Paragin. Levi's and Paragin are like the wombo combo players for Dig Xavier. I mean, Levi's has been for a long time my favorite player for Dig Xavier. Didn't he rename to Shadow or something at one point? And then back to Levi's? I don't know. He's doing weird stuff with his name. My heart says Groza. Ugh. I can't control the recoil. That's why. Now, MG3. Beautiful. Love that weapon. I've done so many 1v4 clutches with the MG3. It's crazy. And I have a fully maxed out MG3 skin. With the crate and everything. Amazing. Okay, but you know what? Alter Ego has improved today, I would say significantly. Day one was god-awful. We've had 2 good games from them today. We've had that one Erangel game earlier, where they got lava limbs. And now they've done actually the best rotational move, pushing into RRQ, claiming the dip, claiming the mountain against Vampire, and now having literal 100% control of the circle. It's a 2v1v1. Wunti, Paragin, Alter Ego, you need this. Before this game, they only had 4 placement points. You can't afford to lose a single player. Snape, you can't lose him. That's a good smoke, though. Blocking out vision, keeping Snape alive. You got to find that 1v1, but unfortunately it doesn't work out. Moana, 1v1v1. The nade's being cooked up by Paragin. He's going to be cancelling it, taking the damage. Did he connect it? Paragin! How does he do it? Alter Ego. So close yet so far. I went in casting mood there for a second. Sorry, guys. I went in big casting mode. Paragin, no way you clutch it up. 11 limb chicken dinner possibly coming out. The nade, one nade, final nade. Can he make it count? Oh my god, damage is big. It's huge. Onto Wound T is down below. He's trying to heal. He doesn't have the time, and it's Paragin. Paragin, the GOAT. Is here to play. Let's go. What a sick... You know what? Even if Alter Ego don't win that, I don't care. That is such a sick, absolute flex from Paragin that... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Whoa. That was such a cool play. Paragin Levi's, just the push-up, eliminating Voin. Sure, they do lose Levi in the process. They eliminate Rosemary. He pushes up to the dip. 2 1v1s were given by Alter Ego, and he just capitalizes on that one mistake. Gets the win. Paragin. Yeah. That's a cool one. Is Silas the best IGL in PUBG? I would say currently, yes. I think he is. Woo! That was an interesting last one. Let's go. I mean, that... actually, I'm just thinking because we just talked about, what was it, 158 points threshold for Smash. The fact that Dig Xavier, which was second place team, just got this win, I don't think that means they overtake Team Secret point-wise, but that allows them to be in the Smash zone way sooner tomorrow. So that's already great. Oh, yeah, we love that. A replay? Yeah, I want to replay the Voin. How did they die? Show me that. It's a bit sooner, I think. Okay, show me this. How did Voin die so quickly? There's Voin over there. It's Voin all in the car. Why is it freezing? Why is it freezing? Why is it freezing? I know I have a good internet. Why is you free? YouTube. Did it freeze earlier and we just didn't catch it? Did it freeze earlier too? Why is it doing this to me? Did it do that early on the stream and I just didn't realize? Don't freeze again. fuck? This is why we didn't know what was happening. Because it froze. And they just all died upon arrival. Jesus. Okay. With that said, music time. We'll wait for the leaderboards and then we'll end the stream. So 138. What? But they had 135. 138. And plus 20 points. This is Alter Ego, Maxman likes what? What, Yellow Lemon? What? Will you come tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow I will be streaming the last day for SEA. We'll be doing the watch party here, okay? It shall happen once more. Hey, can you watch party BMSD finals? I might be able to do the watch party for the semi-finals if I get authorization. But we'll have to see. Didn't freeze earlier for me. Yeah, I don't know why it was freezing there. Weird. Very weird. I don't know. Max, do you know what makes Doc so special? Like, how does he always pull off crazy numbers? Not that crazy off a playstyle. He's just incredible micro. He hits his shots, his grenades on point, any weapon he'll pop off. He's just incredibly accurate. There's not much more to say. Like, he is the best micro player in the world right now. It was a 1v3. It felt like it was a 1v3 and they just lined up in a car. But I don't know why it was freezing. But yeah, very weird from Voin. This is why you want multiple cars, by the way. And Parajin MVP, of you better give Parajin MVP. If he's not MVP, I will riot, okay? I will fight them. Doc gets picked off far away from his teammates and will still have more kills in the tournament. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, if he doesn't do that, I think they could win tournament. I think they could have won PMWC. If he didn't do the docketing too often. Okay, here we go. Match rankings, 21, 15. Actually, 20... No, they don't overtake Team Secret, right? Alter Ego overtaking BTR. Vampire overtaking E-Arena. So we have a lot of cool storylines happening here. BTR only 4 points. Ouch. E-Arena only 3 points. Ouchie. Ow, wow, wow. Can you do a tutorial on how to crash into buildings? That could be fun, maybe. Like just a prime example of what a good crash looks like. That could be fun. 139? So do D Xavier have more points than Team Secret? I guess we'll see in a few seconds, guys. Stick around. We'll see very soon. Oh my god. Oh. Who's number one? Who's number one? And leaderboards. Let me hide it. D Xavier over by 1 point. No. So the point threshold for tomorrow for the Smash Zone is going to be 159. 159 points is the point threshold if you want to smash tomorrow. You have 8 matches to smash. And Team Secret just barely losing out on that one. But that's still cool. So you got Vietnam, Vietnam, Thailand, Vietnam. Thailand. Indonesia, Indonesia, Indonesia. Okay. They just spat in the face of Team Secret. That's so funny. But as of right now then, if we stop now, PMGC teams would be D Xavier. Oh, crap. Wait. PMGC teams, if we stop right now, would be D Xavier, Team Secret, Vampire, Flash would qualify still, and E-Arena. So, again, Flash is the team to beat for the Indonesia teams if they want to qualify, except for, like, BTR and Alter Ego through PMGC points. Oh. Flash is going to have a target on their back tomorrow. Missed my prediction by 3 points. Hey, close enough. You know what? 3 points, that's not too much. Well done, Green. Opinion about Nepex. I like Rex. Rex is a good player. He could have been MVP of PMGO if they changed the formula earlier instead of changing it in PMWC. But because of the formula back then, it was Doc. Excuse me? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? 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 Again, they had 2 good games today. But the fact that 2 good games and he's MVP of the day is kind of crazy. It's kind of nutty, okay? DocTube, it really is. Bro, do you guys remember my reaction with Seven and Iptura during PM Joe when we were like, and the MVP is Doc? And we went, what? We went just wacko mode. Oh, is that Defi? No, it's not Defi. Oh, it looked like Defi for a second. It's not Defi. But, okay, Rosemary. So tomorrow, 159 point threshold to smash. Ooh, it's going to be an intense one, guys. What happens if a team qualifies from PMSL and points? They go in different stages. Like, you can go all through league stage or through gauntlet, depending on which one you qualify through. So one is easier to go to the finals directly. Top 2 in PMGC? Yeah, the top 2 teams that are not winning their PMGC regional point system or ranking will go to PMGC from this PMSL. Yes. Technically, total, they get 7 slots. One of those being straight to the finals. But okay, cool. Rosemary supremacy, yeah. How? I don't know, Quaz. How did he do it? He's insane. He's insane. Now imagine if they start playing like these 2 good games today on Erangel and Miramar, and they do that consistently. I don't mean they need to win every game, but just play with a similar approach to the lobby and situations. And I feel like they could easily be in top 5 right now. Like, those 2 games were stellar. Which deserving team never won PMGC? Stalwart. Stalwart, then Falcons. I still feel so bad that that Stalwart roster never won PMGC. They were so deserving. Top Action Scribe Pika. Beautiful team. Beautiful team. Even when they had Nozed and Icy. Amazing team. I think they deserve it. Okay, with that said, I'm going to move off of that. We got our leaderboards. We got everything. Whew. But okay. You said in PMWC the Doc being MVP in PMGC is confirmed, but APG will only get top 3. I need something more. Yeah. They need something more. They need Doc to play the team game, not the solo game. Big Time Star Wars was fire back then, yeah. Guys, Scry, Pika, top action. Beauty. Absolute beauty in motion. Sook curse for years. 2nd place curse, man. It's real. I want Sook to win PMGC. It would be amazing if Sook can win a PMG. It would be so cool to have China back to winning globals. They were so close with PMWC. They won the Hong Kong Invitational, but it's an invitational, so, like, don't really count it. Na'Vi deserves 2. Oh, OG Na'Vi. Yeah. You're right. You're right. With Matic and everyone. Yep. Rosemary was an APG. Yeah. Okay, guys. With that said, last few topics, last few questions, and after this, I'm going to wrap up the stream because I am tired after this stream. It's been, what, 5 hours and a half? It could be... We could have a 6-hour stream tomorrow. 6, maybe 7-hour stream tomorrow. Ooh. Jeez. I better get some tea ready for tomorrow because that is going to be a long stream. Petition to change Rosemary's name to Rizmary. Okay, Danny. We got it. You said a funny name. It was a good name. You won. Maybe. We'll see. Felt like STE because they weren't fluke for one tournament. Yeah, no. Stalwart was so good back then. It was so good. Who will win the PMSL CSA? I don't know. I would like someone that's not APG to win, and I think that's what's going to happen. I think someone else is going to win. You know what? I think another team is going to win PMSL CSA, but Doc is going to be MVP. That's my prediction. That's what's going to happen. Which point is prioritized? PMGC points or finals points? PMGC points normally. It's been like that historically. I don't think they've changed it. But it should be regional PMGC points, PMSL full. Okay. I'll wait a few more seconds. and see if you guys have topics. Otherwise, we'll wrap it up. Long stream tomorrow. Hey, it's going to be a long one, and it should... Is it starting earlier tomorrow or not? Let me check. PMSL SEA. Please don't tell me it's earlier. I like sleeping in. Please, because it's got 8 matches. I don't know if they start earlier because of that. Grand finals. And finals start tomorrow at... 11:45. They start at the same time tomorrow. Okay, same time. Woo, okay, same time. We're fine. We're chilling. We're fine. Please don't forget to subscribe, Max's channel, and follow his Instagram. Hey, thank you, Pepperport. Thank you for the shout out. Appreciate you. Reefus for the MVP. Here we go. If he's playing, he might not. Is Maxman your real name? No, my real name is Maximilian. Weird name, I know. Alcazia or Inner Circle CSA this time. Hey, would be cool to have another region. Hell yeah. Okay then, I'll be back tomorrow, Max. Enjoy the stream. Enjoyed the stream so much. Thanks for the interaction. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I would like to try and add a chat to the side. Maybe I'll try and do that today. Or for the next watch party. I don't know. I want to have chat so you guys can see when your comments appear on stream. I want to try and do that. Might do it tonight. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for checking out the stream. It's been a pleasure. Again, we were like over 100 viewers most of the time. That was amazing. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, same time, same place. The stream is already up on my channel. So if you want, you can go and click notifications and get a notification when I go live. And we'll be there for possibly 8 matches. Hopefully less. So I can enjoy my Sunday after. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is for you. And stay safe. See you tomorrow. Bye. Oh.